Hello! Hello, 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 everyone. How is everyone doing? Oh my gosh, I need to take one of these out. It's like doing too much of the noise isolation. Hi, how is everyone doing? How's your Wednesday? So sorry. I just got back from getting my hair done, which I have to drive like an hour and a half-ish to go get it done because I've been going to the same girl forever, so even when I move, I go back to her regardless of how far she is from me. Hi, Jiv. Hi, Evil. Hi, Brandalorian. Hi, Ryan. Hello, hello, hello. Your Wednesday was mid. You hate Wednesdays. Hi, Scrap. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Jiv. I appreciate it. So yeah, I went and got my hair done. I literally like just walked in the door like 10 minutes ago, and I was like scrambling to get everything like set up and started for for stream. So I feel a little bit frazzled and all over the place, but it's all good. It's all good. Let me actually I so if you didn't know, I made a Discord as I figured it'd be a good place to do like I'm live alerts and like schedule updates and things like that. And have I ever actually put that I'm going live in the going live thing? No. So one moment. Also, why did it stop playing music? Maybe that's what I need. Okay. Like I know that there has to be like a bot or something that can do that for me. Like I don't think Chelsea and Doodle do it. Um, but I don't know how to set that up. Oh my gosh. Oh, Discord. I don't have a Discord thing. Yes. It is um sorry, I just short circuited. The Discord link is in the like little panels below. I um I need to do a command. I'm so sorry. I will do it. Yes, I'll look, I got a pen. I'm gonna write it down. Okay. Discord command. Cool. And I don't know if that actually even Hi, Forever. Yeah, I did I post it? I don't even know. My Wi-Fi. Well, my Wi-Fi's working, but my phone has been so slow. Anyway, yes, you might notice we do have a new friend. Um Alf is here. Alf has arrived. He's very menacing, but like in the best way possible. Um have you considered we are starting off stream strong with some moo barking. You not supposed to bark. No, you not. You're not supposed to bark. We gotta do a bark, bark. Wait, let me. Hello, Kyler. How are you? Bark. Did my bark button work? Bark. There we go. It worked. Okay. Okay. Sorry. All over the place again. I appreciate that you love Alf. So glad that you love him. I love him too. I am working on figuring out how to get him better lit. Cause like it's kind of driving me crazy that he's a little bit dark, but yet there's still like a glare on him. So I actually got like a little like ground spotlight thing that I'm gonna try and like place over here. So that way I can keep like these other lights from having a glare on him. We're gonna see. We're gonna try. We're gonna try our best. But right now he is so cute, so good. He is humongous. You can't even really tell. I mean, he's wearing pink anyway, so he is just like generally pink. But um, you can't really tell. But I don't even have him like fully unrolled because he's so large that he comes down so far on my wall, and I I don't know if I want to cut around my outlet. Like I have to figure out what I'm doing, but I did want to get him on the wall for stream. That was like my main focus. I just wanted to make sure he was there. Everything else we can figure out. Yes, thank you so much, ABBA, W ABBA. W ABBA also because we do have the little lamb. Look at him. He's so cute. He's such a cutie. Martha really wants him, but I will not let her have Lammy. Lammy is gonna live over there. Lammy is so cute. I want to snuggle him, but he looks so cute in the background, so he will live there. But he is literally my favorite thing ever. And then what else we got over there? Oh, I also like I have to kind of figure out what I want on those shelves. I haven't really like styled them yet, but I did go to an antique mall with Brannigan, who's Dream Pendulum. We went to an antique mall over the weekend, and it first of all, it was a million trillion degrees inside that antique mall. But I did get like it's like a Halloween vinyl. I like it. It's cute. So we're putting it there. Join the Discord. Any chance you can add a music channel? Yeah. I know nothing about like music, but absolutely, we can do whatever you guys want. Apache, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know if any of you can like the thing is when you say you're getting your hair done, it feels like it's going to be some like dramatic change, and it's just not because I'm a blonde. So we just, when I go get my hair done, it's retying these extensions into my head and it's touching up the blonde and toning it. So it should be like a cooler toned blonde and not like yellowy. So, and of course, like she washed and blow dried it, so it should be like looking pretty and nice. And my bangs got clipped, so they're not in my eyeballs. You guys can see my eyes now. But yeah, there's the hair. Very nice. Thank you so much, Scrap. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, it's kind of warm in here. You can see it. Yes, I can see you guys now. I was like struggling because I wanted my forehead to be covered, but like also I couldn't see. So, it's fine. Also, you're familiar with women, so I understand. I have another squeezy Gatorade, like kind of throwback to OG stream. Love that for you. Thank you so much, Scrap. I appreciate you. Yeah. So today, also, who was there for Doodle and Chelsea's stream? I'm so interested to see what they're gonna think about Conjuring, because I want to see Conjuring ASAP. It comes out tomorrow, and I'm very excited about it. Also, what happens tomorrow is HHN opens tomorrow, I believe, right? Yeah. HHN opens tomorrow. I will not be going tomorrow, but I will be going at some point this weekend. And I'm very excited about it. So since I'm going this weekend, I want to do like a ranking of what I'm predicting my favorite mazes to be. And then we can compare once I actually go through and see if I still stand by those rankings. Gatorade tastes better in those. Yes. The squeezy bottle Gatorade is just elite. Like, it's just better. Can't wait for the red carpet pics. Yeah. Oh my gosh, are they walking the red carpet? I can't wait to see. They both look gorge. You're seeing it tomorrow night. Oh my gosh. You'll have to let me know what you think. I might see it. Maybe I'll see it Friday. I want to see it ASAP. I'm very excited about it. Like, I feel like whenever I'm in the mood for a horror movie, the vibe that I'm always reaching for and longing for is The Conjuring, and it's hard to replicate those. People try and they don't succeed. But yeah. You're seeing, oh, wait. I already said that. The Alf poster came. It did, Jason. The Alf poster is here. What do you think? Do you like it? How do we feel? I was mentioning before, I am going to try and get like a spotlight kind of on him so you can see him better. But also like I want to try and get rid of that glare. So it's a work in progress. Hi, Chris. How are you? Did my preview yesterday and I have my ranking already, but I want to hear your predictions. Ooh, I'm excited to hear about your ranking. I'm so curious. How was the preview? Was it good? Were you happy with everything? My friend is a scare actor at Universal, and I should ask her how that went. Oh my gosh. There's something about like coming home and starting streaming immediately that I feel just like so disoriented. You're going to the red carpet? No. I think somebody said red carpet. I didn't mention red carpet, but I do know that Chelsea and Doodle are going to a screening. I don't know if there's a red carpet there or not. You love it? I'm so glad, Jason. I'm glad you love it. Free tickets from your friend? No, I purchased my what is it called? Frequent scare pass. The pass that lets you go like unlimited times. I already purchased that, so I will be going multiple times and having such a good time. I'm very excited about it. So I'll be going this weekend, and then I'll be going again with Chelsea and Doodle very shortly within the next couple weeks. And all that stuff. It was good, some technical problems, but overall I got a feel for every house. Amazing. It would be very interesting to see like to attend a preview night and then see how things change as the run goes on. I could definitely see, they got to get some kinks out. I was going to say your lighting looks a little different tonight. You stand out more. Do you think? Wait. Do you feel like my lighting looks better? I actually have my overhead light on, which like I've been anti-overhead light, but when I had my overhead light off, it you couldn't see Alf at all. He actually looks kind of terrifying. So I I decided to turn the overhead light on, and I actually think I do like it. Thank you, Super Mario. Hi, how are you? How you doing? How's your Wednesday? Haley always stands out. Oh my gosh, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. They go to a lot of screenings like Trey. I'm jealous. I want to go to a screening. I've been to a couple screenings, but I've never been like invited. That like we need to start manifesting that I get invited to like horror related events. Here's the thing. I know for a fact, I just believe this about myself, that if I locked in and I committed, I could get, I could. Anyway. Like I was saying, if I like locked in and committed to spooky content on my Instagram and like really full sent on that, I believe that I could do it. My problem is I don't want to commit to only doing spooky content because I follow so many spooky girlies and they're incredible and I'm envious of their Instagram accounts because they're so well curated. But like, while I am a year-round spooky person, I don't want my entire Instagram account to be spooky things. So we got to figure out how I can do both. Maybe it's Alf absorbing the light. Yeah, maybe. Alf is just, when you've got Alf here, it's just making me look better. Lots of focus on you. Amazing. We love that. Start posting horror movie content on TikTok with hashtags. You'll be noticed soon enough. I'm lurking a bit. Alf and Rocky Horror Show poster. Thank you. I appreciate you. The networking that you do helps, and going out with Chelsea and Doodle will help too. Yes. Yes. We'll see. We gotta lock in. I'll try to make some more horror nights related content this year. We'll try. I also, Brannigan, he made me a couple clips of me talking about the extreme haunt. So I do need to share those on TikTok as well, which is very kind of him. So I need to start sharing more, but I am trying to balance streaming with my job, which is photography during busy season, while trying to keep up with editing. And I can make the time to stream, but anything outside of streaming is difficult. I'm having a hard time with doing any extracurricular stream activities. But I need to do it. I need to do a lot of things. It's fine. I have to look back at the other streams to compare because you do look different. Can't pinpoint exactly what. I mean, is it just that I look better today? Like, is my hair just nicer, or do we think the lighting is better? Because I also did move my light from here to there, so I'm like, oh, also I need to set some. Did that work? It didn't work. Set sub 0. There we go. Okay. We needed to reset that. It was not reset. We need new subs. Those were the old subs from last month. So we got to lock in and get some new sub goals here. You look sharper. Wow, this is very interesting because I did like shift a few things, but I didn't expect it to look that different. And so it's funny to me that you guys can actually like see a difference. But like if it's better, and then that's great. It's better to have like a good change than like I come on here and all of you are like, what the fuck did you do? You look awful, you know? Because that would be not good. But yeah. How's everyone doing? I'm like sitting in such a weird way. Okay. I feel like I'm like really low when I sit like this, but also it's fine. We got to be comfortable, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Not me like just staring at my screen. Okay. Lock in. ADHD. We need to, I know, the color gets crazy when I hold up anything blue. It's not horrible. It's just not great. It's color correcting. Also, it could be that I'm wearing blue. I don't think that would affect too much. It could affect the colors, but I don't think it'll affect that much. I never wear color, like ever. I had to buy color for something earlier this year, and so I have like a few different like outfits with color, and it feels so weird to wear. But like this dress, it's a dress, by the way. It's very cute. It's got like, oh no, my mic is blocking. It's got like an open back. It's a very cute dress. I decided to wear it today with some little like Doc Marten Mary Janes to go get my hair done because you know you need a cute outfit. But yeah, it is weird to be wearing blue. Let me make a note of things to do. Blue is your favorite color. Amazing. Chat is feeling feral. Everyone coming from Doodle and Chelsea. Hi, Chess. Welcome in. How are you? I will take all of the feral energy. That is, you can direct that my way. I'll take it. I grew up in New York, so I wore a lot of dark colors when I was young. I pretty much only wear black. You do wear blue jeans, although some people think that's bland. I do wear blue jeans, but that's not a color. I don't think denim is a color to me. I mean, it is a color, but like when you're talking about wearing color, I don't feel like denim counts. You stay looking like you're opening for Taylor Swift? Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. What are those eyeballs for, Evil? I lurk here too, but I don't think I've chatted yet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think you have. Welcome. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Doodle was doing a Get Ready with me earlier. I know, I was watching. I popped in there a little bit. They looked gorgeous. Yeah, I was kind of like bouncing in between Chelsea and Doodle's streams here and there. But yeah, acoustic guitar on Throne when? In what world do I need? Oh, for Taylor Swift. I was like, in what world do I need an acoustic guitar? I don't. I did have like a lot of fun with Chelsea's ukulele though. I would never like steal her thing, but I did have fun with it. That would be fun to learn how to play. Because I do like singing, not in any like professional capacity, just for fun. So I think it would kind of be fun to like be able to play ukulele so then I could sing. You know, just for fun, not for stream. You wear black almost exclusively? Same. Same. Just as an accessory? Yeah, just to hold. Therefore, when you said direct that feral energy towards me, oh, that's fair. That's fair. But like you guys have already determined, like the ranking of content warnings between the three of us is like there's like Chelsea, which is obviously PG, Doodle, PG-13, and then there's me who's rated R. So like if we need to direct the feral energy anywhere, mine's the place to do it. Doodle in her curls, toss toss. Toss toss. Toss toss. Very much giving Glinda energy. If only I was wearing pink. But there's too much pink here. I think it would be insane. But Doodle, like, she always compliments my hair, but I don't understand because her hair is literally perfect. Also low-key, I meant to ask Chelsea what curler she uses. Cause my curling iron is it appears to be on its last leg, which is fair because it was $25 and it's probably frying my hair off. So I asked my hairstylist though, but I was curious what Chelsea was using. I asked my hairstylist for what curling iron I should get. So I have that on lock, but yeah, it's probably frying my hair off. It was so cool seeing you play Chelsea's ukulele. Playing is a bold term. I was strumming it, kind of. I don't know if I was playing it. Her trying to explain the chords to me, like, went straight over my head. Like, I genuinely was like, I truly don't know what you're talking about. I really want to hear you sing at least some karaoke or something. Scrap, I would love to do karaoke. I don't know how that works as like a stream thing. I guess just like maybe no VOD. But I think it'd be so fun if Chelsea, Doodle, and I rented out like a karaoke room and did some karaoke on stream because I don't sing like seriously, but I would love to karaoke. But I love to karaoke like theater songs. So I still wear a lot of black too. I have to force myself to mix it up once in a while. Chelsea's stream, I think, has more PG-13 vibes. I think Doodle mods could chill and let people be more unhinged. I mean, Chelsea herself has categorized herself as PG. So, like, she's family friendly. I am in no way, shape, or form family friendly. Like, I don't know if you were here for my last stream, but I did talk about some explicit content. I liked the little bit you sang on the collab stream. Oh, my song for ABBA. Thank you. Repo the Genetic Opera sing along when? How do I get Darren on my stream? We can ask. I have been trying to weasel my way into working with him. I see him every once in a while. And I see Josh, who's doing the podcast with him. I met him the other day. And I did ask if I could be an extra in their horror movie that they're making. And he said yes. We'll have to see if that comes to fruition. But I was like, it's on my 30 before 30 to be an extra in a horror movie. So, like, what are the chances I could be an extra in your guys' horror movie? And he said yes, so we'll see. But I also... We've talked a little bit about me maybe doing some things for their podcast, so we will have to see. And then maybe we could do a repo collab stream. We circumvent the PG rating by not swearing, yeah. Oh, you must have missed that? Oh, are you talking about my last stream? Yeah, I talked about how I was tased and waterboarded and all kinds of things. Doodles mods are pretty relaxed and let a lot slide. I've been a victim of auto mod more times than I can count. Have you ever been an extra in anything before? I have. It's not something that I pursue. I am not an actress in any way, shape, or form. I had a friend who was an actress, and I was in. They were doing a movie. Also, look at my little candy jar. It's so cute. She was in a movie, and I got to be an extra in her movie. But that's about it. Yeah, chess. I was yes, I did an extreme haunt. I talked a lot about it on my last stream, so you could check out the VOD as well as I also might be posting a TikTok too, but and also on my Instagram, you can see the photos from it, which are insane. Um, but I did an extreme haunt, which means that, you know, I paid for it, but they did torture me for 3 hours. Funny enough, I think I've had more messages removed in Doodle stream than in Chelsea's. Interesting. Interesting. Are you just more feral in Doodle's chat, do you think? Or do you think that Doodle's mods or auto mods are more strict? Also, I have some Halloween gummies I'm going to try. Because I am hungry. Well, I just want a snack. I am hungry though. I need to figure out what I'm eating. Those are good. They're like, oh, I don't remember the brand. They're those gummy bears that everyone likes, the like kind of fancy gummy bears. They made Halloween gummies. You have a TikTok? Yeah, it's just Haley Wild. Oh no, actually it's Wild Haley. It's the same thing as my Twitch. I don't post much on it. I need to though. No, I think Doodle's mods just aren't a fan of suicide jokes. Chelsea loves them. Like the gummy bears in iCarly? I don't know what those are. I know he has like a gummy bear lamp or something. I wish I didn't throw away the packaging because I can't figure out the flavors of each of these. I learned where the line in those chats are really quick, but one of Chelsea's mods asked me to chill out with the thirst comments today. I was like, okay, fair. Like, privately? I feel like thirst comments should be allowed. We're all thirsting over Chelsea. Yeah, currently, my chat is apparently a free-for-all. Until I decide that until I decide what rules we're gonna have. I know. I don't know where Tired Fellow went. I saw him in Chelsea's chat. He's not here. Don't know where he is. I guess we're modless. They whispered to you. Interesting. Yeah, I really know. Literally, I don't know anything about modding. I don't know anything about how any of this works. So I have no thoughts or opinions on mods or other people's mods at all. Jason works in HR. He makes the rules. I've learned that Chelsea and Doodle have different boundaries and rules in chat. That's not a bad thing. Everyone's different, but I have to remind myself of this, especially when they stream at the same time. Interesting. Maybe I just haven't pushed the boundaries. I haven't noticed. Obviously, I know that like Chelsea's chat is family friendly, whereas Doodles is like less family friendly, maybe. But I guess I'm not really out here like pushing boundaries or anything. Probably tired right now. Yeah, probably. Also, shout out to Forever for locating my Terrifier headband and gifting it to me. That is very kind of you. I appreciate you a lot. Haley herself is a mod. I'm a mod. For who? Myself? I can mod myself. I'm also a Discord. Well, obviously, I'm a Discord mod for my Discord, but I am a Discord mod in a popular Discord server for horror stuff. So, very nerdy. I tend to swear or be quite vulgar, but I ran it in for Chelsea. I hope she appreciates it because I'm struggling. Same. Same. I am, every time I stream with her, I'm fighting for my life. I am fighting for my life. Because Chelsea herself isn't family friendly. Like, obviously, like, I'm not saying she's crazy, but like, she does cuss in real life. So, when I'm with her as like just a friend, you know, I'm not censoring myself. But then when I stream with her, I have to like turn streaming brain on, and that's difficult. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I knew it? Wait, hold on. Did I reveal something I wasn't supposed to? Obviously, everyone curses. Chelsea's a horror girly. There's no way she's that family friendly. Goonerism is a part of my humor. I told them both to let me know if I go too far because I'd Kermit if I genuinely make them feel uncomfortable. No. Trey's stream is also family friendly, but she curses like a sailor in real life, apparently. I have met Trey, but I don't remember anything. I curse like crazy, so I don't really notice when other people do because it's just like natural for me. But yeah. She accidentally said fuck on stream a few months back and it was so funny. Only once? That's only happened once? If I were like trying to be family friendly, I would slip up. Well, I do, clearly. I go on Chelsea's chat and I still slip up. Sometimes I don't even know, like, even when I'm trying on Chelsea's chat, like, sometimes there's just, in order to express a specific sentiment, you just have to curse. Like, we were trying to talk about the Terrifier maze the other day, and I'm like, how do I refer to my disappointment with the level of nudity without saying the word titties? Like, you gotta say titties. Are you gonna have me out here, like, saying breast like I'm a doctor? I have to say titties. I'm not using the medical terminology when I'm expressing my disappointment in the level of nudity. A woman's chest is crazy. Crazy. She says booba. Booba's... Whoa. Booba's crazy too. I'm either completely unhinged or totally normal on stream, no gray zone. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just always unhinged. Chesticles? Is titties rated R? I mean, it's not rated R, I don't think, but like, it's not family friendly. Nimples? Her breasts breasted breastily. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like the books that my friends try to get me to read. Or what Doodle is currently reading, Akatar. That shit's crazy. I think when you describe it in detail, that's when it gets weird. What do you mean? I'm not describing in detail because when I say titties, you get a visual. Chelsea's histories aren't always family friendly. No. The book is about titties? No. It's about fairies having sex. Akatar, A Tale of Two Titties. I studied with a guy that wrote House of Sand and Fog. I don't know what that is. Is it fantasy? I don't really read fantasy. I saw you're into reading. Yes. I read a lot of horror, thriller, obviously. Romance, literary fiction. I'm just not big into Uh, fantasy. Oh, it's literary fiction? Let me look it up. House of Sand and Fog. Oh, it's a movie. Oh, wow. Interesting. It looks good. Fairies don't have titties? I don't know, man. I'm not reading it. It's Doodle's reading it. Ask Doodle. It was supposed to be directed by James Franco. Interesting. Chelsea will show content that swears on her stream but won't say those words herself other than the time she got scared and said fuck. It's a book, though. Very cool. Yeah, I have been not doing very good at my reading goal. Not very good at all. I have not been reading. I didn't read a single book in August. I started a book. I didn't read a single book in August, which is really bad. But I'm blaming it on streaming because, like, typically, like, I try to work during the day, and then my reading time would be like at night after work when I'm chilling. But then I go on here and I stream for 4 hours, and then I'm like, oh, it's time for bed. And also, the Summer I Turn Pretty is happening. So, like, after stream today, I'm going to go watch The Summer I Turn Pretty, and then I'm going to go to sleep. So, I have no time to read. According to the show Supernatural, fairies do, in fact, have nipples. Good to know. Oh, sorry. I didn't explain. A Court of Thorn and Roses. Yes. It is a fantasy book. Apparently, it's so hit or miss. Like, people either are fucking obsessed with it or they hate it. I fall in that second category. I've not fully read it. I've only read parts of it, and it's just not for me. Like, I can't really do fantasy, and I can't really do super smutty books. And that book has both of those. So I'm just like, it's a no for me. New Wednesday just dropped too. Oh, I wasn't into Wednesday. I haven't gotten into it. I feel like I probably could. I'm like the ultimate consumer. Like, if anyone else likes it, I'll probably like it. I did try Wednesday. I just couldn't get behind it. I love Addams Family. I grew up on Addams Family. Obviously, Wednesday like resonates with me as a spooky girly, like especially growing up, like when I was younger. I don't like modernizing Wednesday Addams. It's not my favorite thing. I do love Jenna Ortega. I think she's fantastic. I just can't get behind the show. But I would give it another try, so maybe I will. Another show I need to finish is The Chucky Show, which I actually really, really liked. That one's also weird and like modernized and kind of cheesy, but like Chucky is kind of weird and campy and cheesy. So like it works. I thought Chelsea said this is bullshit once. No one else said anything in chat, so I guess I was just hearing shit. I know it. I just never heard anyone else use the acronym. But you've never heard anyone call it ACOTAR? That's all I ever hear. That's a no from me, dog. Correct. Have you seen Death of a Unicorn with Jenna Ortega? No. But I would like to because it has Will Poulter in it and he's hot. That's my... That's why I want to see it. I never watched Wednesday, but I've heard it deviates a lot from the source material. Yeah, it's just like kind of modern and weird. Like, I just don't really feel like we need to modernize because like the Addams Family movies are perfection, and I just don't feel like we need to redo them. And like, I don't know. I just couldn't get behind it. Also, hi Nick, how are you? I still haven't finished watching the first season of Chucky. It was so good. I know. How many seasons are they on? 3? I think I've seen the first 2. Magical realism boarding school. It just doesn't work for me. Will got pretty swole for Marvel. I don't need muscles. I just need nerdy looking boys. And we love that. Will Poulter is hot. Hot, 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 hot. I liked him when he popped back up in The Bear too. I'm like, hello, sir. How you doing? You are cute. I need to watch the revival of Wizards of Waverly Place. I don't know. I loved Wizards of Waverly Place, but I don't know. What the fuck? What? Why are you judging? You don't think Will Poulter's cute? Will Poulter's so cute. Last night also I did rewatch. So my friend Delaney, she is relatively into horror. I feel like she liked horror a decent amount, and then she became with friends with me, and I was like, I'm gonna make you like horror a lot. So now she'll see horror movies with me, and a lot of our other friends will not. There's like a couple of them that like them, but I've been like trying to convert Delaney into liking horror movies, okay? I made her come with me to Horror Nights 2 years ago, and then we went last year, and she now deems it the best night of the year. So I have done my job. I am successful. However, well, not however, but so she hadn't seen Five Nights at Freddy's, which is crazy because she loves Josh Hutcherson. And then she hadn't seen Terrifier. And I was like, well, before we go to Horror Nights, you need to watch those two things. Like, you're not going to be into it if you don't watch them. So we watched them last night, and she just laughed at Terrifier the whole time. She thought it was so silly, which it is silly. The first one is very silly. But I just was like, she was so scared to watch it, and then she was just giggling the whole time. And I was like, okay, girl, you can handle more than you think you can when it comes to horror. Is it the brows? I mean, it's just everything. I don't know what it is. I like him a lot. Hi, Eric. I see Halloween Horror Nights and I click. I knew I'd get you with that one. I knew I'd get you. I knew you were going to be in here at some point. Hi, Madison. Oh my gosh. Thank you for joining again. Hello. I hope Quinn's screen is going super well. I hope you're enjoying. I hope it's going great. I'm so happy to have you here. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that like the raid worked and that we're now friends. I love having a girly. Also, we got a new Alf poster. Don't know if you're a fan of Alf. I don't know if Quinn's a fan of Alf. I feel like Alf is something Quinn would like. So maybe. I don't know. He's doing his Summerween thing. Oh my gosh. That is right up my alley. I love that. I'll have to watch the VOD. Your friend is a freak. That's cool. I'm converting her to be a freak. I'm the freak, and I'm like, I'm going to make you into a freak. And I think I'm succeeding, and I love that for me. Probably think the best modernizations were The Invisible Man and Child's Play. I never saw The Invisible Man. Is it worth watching? I like Terrifier for being low budget but still effective. That's what's crazy. So my take on Terrifier and what I was telling her is that it's so low budget. The editing is so like weird. Like the coloring is so weird that I feel like it, because she was saying it's so low budget that it doesn't scare me. I feel the opposite. I feel like when things are lower budget but are still successful at like being a horror movie, it's creepier because it feels like I found this on somebody's hard drive and I'm not supposed to be watching it. And that's way creepier. Thank you so much, Madison. I appreciate you. I've only been to Halloween Horror Nights once and I was so depressed and anxious at the time. It was lame. No. No, you gotta try again. Freakier Friday. Oh, I haven't seen that either. How'd you get into Alf? Oh my gosh. Scrap, have you not heard my Alf story? Have you not heard my Alf story? Yes, the 2020 remake was surprisingly good. Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll watch it. Terrifier was boring in my opinion. The first one is like, but it's short and it's effective at what it came to do, I feel like. Especially for being, I think the budget was like $35,000. Like, it had no budget. It stayed in like one spot. It gives the first Saw vibes. And I feel like it's very effective and like super effective at creating like an actual horror icon, obviously, like Art the Clown. The second, I think, is more like what they probably wanted to do with the first, but didn't have the budget to do it. So I think the second one is crazier. It's not boring for sure. I need a pretty girl to go with, though. That's fair. Nope. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, my Alf story, it's not very long. I feel like this little, like, piece of my lore kind of explains who I am to my core, and it's like something I like about myself. So when I was younger, I went to a summer day camp, which was I was probably like 8 or 9, maybe 8 or 9, probably somewhere in that range. So really little, and everyone else in there is around my same age. Alf predates me by a lot. I like nobody knows who Alf is when you're 8 or 9 and you're in like the early 2000s. Okay, like nobody knows who Alf is. I don't really know where I came across Alf, but I decided that I had to have the like DVD box set of him. I think I just saw it at a store once and I was like, he's silly looking. I've always had a thing for silly looking creatures. So I said I need that. And so I got it and I watched it all the time. So then at this summer day camp, we have a costume contest. And I'm like, I'm going to be Alf. Duh. What's the sickest thing I can think of? Alf. So, of course, Alf costumes are not widely popularized in the early 2000s, considering this is an older show and nobody gives a fuck about it anymore. So I went on eBay and I ordered an old school Alf costume for myself, and I showed up to summer day camp in a head to toe Alf costume, like full mascot head mask, like couldn't tell who it was, head to toe fluffy suit, like this 8 or 9 year old child around all these other children. And when I tell you every single other one of those motherfuckers was dressed like a princess or like whatever movie was popular at the time, cute things, okay? Cute practical things. We're going to a summer day camp. We're doing like games and shit. We're playing like dodgeball. And I'm like, I'm going in an Alf costume with my face covered. And when you see Alf out of context, if you have no idea who this is, like I'm looking at him in my monitor. If you can't tell, he's terrifying. Like that's scary when you don't know who it is. So I was terrifying children. But I feel like it speaks to my weird kid energy. Like, I feel like people don't believe me when I say that I was like a weird kid. They just I don't know what it is. I think because I'm like blonde and pretty, like people are like, you couldn't have been weird. And I'm like, fucking bet. Fucking bet. I was that thing at a summer day camp. And I was like, why does nobody want to be my friend? Why am I not popular? Why am I not cool? Also, another bit of lore, my mom ended up marrying the summer camp director. So then him being my stepdad gave me a little bit of street cred. So maybe I could like recover from the Alf thing. But she's no longer married to him. But yeah, I'm assuming it was free summer camp. I'd sure hope so. They're not still married, no. That was a weird twist, so sorry. It's just true. Because I was very weird and nobody wanted to be my friend, but then when he became my stepdad, everyone loved him. So then they were like, wait, that's your stepdad? That's cool. I was like, yeah. I got some street cred around town. They're calling you basic. Because they don't believe that I'm weird. I think that I can look basic. I think that, well, I think I fought off a little bit of the basic with like my weird ass tattoos. Like, I feel like that was my way of fighting that off. And like, that's fine. However, if you talk to me for like 5 fucking seconds, I'm like, and not to be like a pick-me or anything, I just am a little bit strange. I like you so much more now. I'm glad. I'm glad. So that's my Alf story. I told it on the podcast pretty early on, and everyone's now not let me live it down. And so here we are. And I wanted an Alf poster, and I was like, here, let me just like send it. I think it was like Jason and Abba in chat on somebody else's stream on Doodle or Chelsea's. And I was like, what are we thinking? And so I go like on eBay to look for an Alf poster, and then I find a fucking, wait, podcast? Did I say podcast? I meant stream. To me, this feels like a podcast because I'm just sitting here talking. And And then I found this guy, and he's like 73 inches. And I said, how about this one? And Abba and Jason said yes. So here it is. And Abba purchased him. And he's beautiful. And he's vintage. This is not a reprint, guys. This is from... When did Alf even come out? I'm not even sure. Alf. 1986. Mind you, I was born in 1997. So, yes. But this is from the 80s. And it was rolled up and unopened. Somebody just had this. It's technically like a door poster. Like, it's supposed to be the size of a door, so you can just put it over your door. And yeah. I think that's pretty cool. That's why it cost so much money. It's because it was vintage. Don't lie, you were born in 1896. Do I look that old? 97, goddamn. What? Also, last time, I feel like it was you, Jason, who was like, I'm Unk. And then you were like a few years older than me. Hi, tired fella. Welcome in. We were talking about you. We were wondering where you were. Why you weren't clocked in. You know? You're late. You look 22. I think I look my age. I think I look 28. Although I did have like a full, like, weird moment the other day where I was like laying in bed and I realized that I was 28 and not 27, and it like freaked me out. I think I kind of locked in on 27, and then once I turned 28, I was like, am I really 28? 28 feels crazy. He was tired. That's fair. I might be the most unk here, mostly because I am. No, you're not unk. Give Moo a treat. Where are the treats? Puppy. Oh, she's so peaceful. Puppy, you want a treat? You want a treat? She's not moving a muscle. You want a treat? She's not even like fluttering her eyelids. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Give me like 20 minutes. Give Moo a treat. Because she's not waking up. She needs a nap. When I was a kid, my grandparents had a toy room in their house for when we would visit, and one of the things I vividly remember is an Alf puppet. I was looking at an Alf puppet. I have been scouring the internet for Alf things, although I feel like this maxes out on the amount of Alf things that I should probably have on stream. I think that this is like probably where I should stop, or before I become an Alf streamer. I do think this is very funny though. I think people stopping by stream are gonna stop just because they're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? What is that thing? I wish that I could reach my like overhead. Wait, can I? Look how scary he is when I turn off that light. He looks like a demon. He looks like my sleep paralysis demon. Also, for reference, this is the lighting that usually is happening. This is the lighting with the overhead light on. Just for reference. I'm trying to catch back up on chat. I stopped counting after 25. I just turned 20 in March and that felt insane. Oh my gosh, you're so little. You're so young. I love that. It's different now that I technically am an uncle. You can be an uncle at any age, though, you know? My youngest sibling is like 3? 4? No, 3. My youngest sibling is 3. So I could obviously very much birth a child right now, and that child who's 3 years old would be an aunt. So you can really be an unk at any age. I turned 30 this year. For the first few months, I thought, damn, I'm 28, I'm old. I didn't believe people when they said they just start forgetting their age, and I truly forgot what age I was. Moo actually properly sleeping for once. She's knocked the fuck out. I think it's because I was gone all day getting my hair done, and so she probably like didn't take a very good nap because she was stressed about me not being here. So she's like on my lap getting a good rest. I have an Alf hand puppet that looks nothing like Alf. I'm going to at some point do a stream goal for a sexy Alf costume. At some point, I already have it planned out. I know exactly what I'm wearing. So we will be doing a sexy Alf dono goal at some point. You have another Alf thing on your throne? Yeah, I have an Alf action figure, but he's tiny. He could live next to Lammy. I'm just saying I can't get anything like major. I don't know, I was gifted a Muppet for my birthday. What kind of Muppet? Like an actual, like, the Muppet Show brand Muppet, or like just a Muppet? My youngest sibling is almost 2? Yes. Yeah. I have a lot of siblings and none of them are close in age to me. How many brothers and sisters do you have? I have a stepbrother on my mom's side. I have a sister on my mom's side. Those two, my sister's like 16. My brother is like 24. I'm like so iffy on ages. And then on my dad's side, I have 3 siblings who are like 12, 9, and 3. Like somewhere in that range. Anyone being born after 9/11 is still hard to process. Yeah, I agree. How do you make Alf sexy? You don't think that I can make Alf sexy? You don't trust in my ability to sexify Alf? Also, is this not a sex object? I don't. Okay. Even just saying that made me uncomfortable. A sexy Alf costume kind of scares me. Okay, it's not going to be crazy. Just like like everyone like calls it like different Halloween costumes are like sexy so and so just because you're wearing like a tight dress and have an accessory that makes you that. Okay? Okay? Lock in. You guys liked when Chelsea put the Sonic makeup on. You can handle sexy Alf. You love the Rocky Horror Picture Show poster? Thank you so much, Eric. That is tied for my favorite movie of all time. Life-size Alf. Oh my gosh, wait. I need to catch up. Oh my gosh. Life-size Alf Revka for the stream room goal went. That's basically that. I can't have another giant Alf behind me. Oh, shut the fuck up, Apache. It was a custom official Muppet? I want to see it. Wait, I want to see it. Can we get an Alf toy for Moo? Does that exist? Because yes. Sounds like a challenge and I want to see Haley do it. Perfect. Not you, Alf. It's just a ball of fuzz. My professor said we are probably too young to remember 9/11. We're mostly 05 babies. Oh my god, thank you, Evil. Oh my god, thank you. He looks like he's gonna tuck you in at night. I definitely read that completely wrong. Yes, he does. He's wearing his jammies. It's a pajama party with Alf. He's wearing jammies. We did not like the Sonic makeup. I hope that's not how anyone is finding out. Finding out what? I'm like, I got a little behind on chat, and now I'm trying to catch up, and now I'm confused. I still have the signed DVD. Very cool. Let me find it, and then I'll post it on Discord. Yes, please. That's crazy. What did I say? Chelsea did a sexy Sonic. I don't know if I'd call it sexy. It was more actual nightmare fuel. Okay, speaking of sex object, did anyone else see the Freddy Fazbear that's like fully gooning at Universal Orlando? I'm confused now. I'm confused now too. Sonic Chelsea makes me feel things though. Oh, I love how everyone's confused. Yep. So that's not the question I expected. Fair. I don't know if y'all have seen that none of those words are in the Bible. That's correct. I'm sure you're going to describe it in detail. I will show you. I'm fine with showing you. Um at Orlando, I've never been, okay? Apparently not the question we asked for, but the one we deserved. Yes. In Orlando, they have marble statues of some of like the icons for Horror Nights, I'm assuming. So they do have a Freddy Fazbear like marble statue, but the way he's gripping his microphone and the position is actually insane. And I don't know how anyone didn't see this, but I just saw it on someone's TikTok and I was like, I need to screenshot this because what is happening? Speaking of sex objects, Freddy Fazbear. I did say that, didn't I? Yes, let me find the screenshot that I took. It's from some girl's like TikTok. I just need to I can't believe I transitioned to the okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm airdropping this to my laptop so I can show you. Just one moment. Please let your imaginations run wild. Okay. Are you all ready? Tired Fella, you're back just in time to see Freddy Fazbear jerking it. We got Freddy Fazbear gooning in public before GTA 6. Okay, you ready? Are you ready? Hi, Englando. This is a crazy time to enter. Okay, I don't know why it makes it so huge. Tell me this motherfucker is not gripping that thing in such like an insane way. I just don't. I'm just gonna let you like take that in for just a moment. He's making eye contact. It's like I can't be the only one who has seen this and recognize this for what it is. Because the TikTok that I saw was completely had nothing to do with this. It was just some girl at Universal Orlando posing with the statues. Like she was so just having a good time, very innocent, very, whatever. And literally I was like scrolling TikTok, pause. What is happening? Well, at least he's having fun. Do you want that as a picture, as a poster also? Yeah. Maybe I'll just frame it. I'm glad you guys at least see it, and it's not me just being perverted or sick in the mind. It is insane. Like I'm really just like taking a good look at it, and I can't. Monkey, thank you so much for gifting. Whoa. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Chess. I appreciate you. Frame it and put it next to Alf. That needs to be permanent. Okay. I have like a Let me show you this frame I have. What if we put Freddy Fazbear Gooning in the heart frame? Is that crazy? I have this. He can live in it. Print it out. I will. He can live here forever. I think it's the perfect frame. Yes, it's crazy, but do it anyway. We see it, but you are sick in the mind for sure. That's fair. I will take that. I'll take that. 5 Nuts by Freddy is crazy. Crazy. What a sentence. You're like the best kind of chaotic. I appreciate it. I just, just take that in before I remove it. Take it in. Okay. Goodbye, Freddy. Okay. I'm not gooning for Freddy. Freddy is making eye contact while gooning at me. Okay? I was assaulted by Freddy Fazbear. Nobody asked for that. Yes, they asked why you weren't here, tired fella. He is. He's gripping it for sure. I don't know what they were thinking. Why did he need a microphone? Like, he doesn't need it. It's not like I can, like, it's not like I can't tell who it is without the microphone. Like, why did we need it? Like, we didn't need the microphone. The microphone could have stayed away. And also just, like, the fact that it's a bust, like, you didn't need the microphone in a bust. And, like, he looks like he's about to bust. It's just, like, and it just ends. Like, his body ends right there and they just put it there. Like, I don't know. I wonder if that will stay. Will they revise it? Will they just double down? So you would have preferred if he was holding something else? Honestly, bring back the titties and Terrifier and just let Freddy jerk it, okay? Hot takes of Horror Nights. Hot takes. Like, we can get Freddy Fazbear jerking it, but we can't have titties in Terrifier. Bro. What does this world come to? That's what I want to know. It's misogyny at its finest. The patriarchy. I dare you to say that on Chelsea's stream. Hi, Ryan. I don't know. I feel like you were here before. But anyway, hi. If you weren't here before, that's a hell of an entrance. We have to start somewhere in Universal. Might as well be a Mike. Imagine if he was an animatronic with his arm going up and down. Bro, they might as well at this point. How did he get t-shirt on a body? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I did say titties on Chelsea's stream. I did, because I couldn't figure out. I will be as PG as I possibly can. I draw the line at calling them breasts. I draw the line. I'm not using any medical terminology. We're using titties as the Lord intended. That being said, should we rank the mazes? Which one are we most excited for, kids? Freddy. Okay. Who knows how to rank things? I know I can do like a Chelsea says boobs, but titties is are links allowed here? Everything's allowed until I learn my lesson. I don't know. Oh no. It's a clip. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, boobs is like I don't boobs? I I don't say that word. It doesn't sound right. FNAF and Terrifier are tied for my most anticipated because they were white whales for the HHN fandom for so long. We just need to start directing all the horror movies? Correct. Just give them all to me. I prefer saying boobs over titties. Really? I mean, everyone has a preference. Like, even like I prefer if we're going like if we're referring to the male appendage, like I only say dick, okay? I'm not saying that's what I call it, okay? It's dick and titties. Those are my choices, but everyone I feel like has their own thing. Like everyone has a preference. Titties. Monkey. Jail. Jason, jail. You don't like cursing all that much? I am so sorry, Apache. Well, you are in the wrong stream. Because I can't count the amount of times I've cursed. Hopefully you're okay with other people saying it, because unfortunately, I cannot stop. I will not be censored. Okay. I close my eyes when I see breasts in motion pictures. I don't like cursing myself. I don't mind that Haley / other people curses. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Okay. New incognito window. So, who knows? Haley wins the gold medal for attempting not to cuss whenever she guest stars in Chelsea's streams. Yes, I do. I deserve an award. Although I'm not very good at it. I actually probably cuss more than she would like me to, so. I feel like I did decently well except for titties. Your hair looks good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys can tell a difference. I wasn't sure since you're all a bunch of boys. Unless I dyed my hair a whole different color, I wasn't sure if you would notice. Okay. Ranking. How do I rank? Ranking. Wait, what's it called? A tier list? We'll use the tier list thing, maybe? What the fuck is this app? Oh, you have hair? Not gonna lie, every time you cuss on Chelsea's stream, her reaction always cracks me up. I really try my best. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, you know? Like, that's not my intention. It looks near silver on my screen. That's what I'm going for, guys. I literally tell my hairstylist, I'm like, I'm trying to be edgy blonde, and it's kind of hard to achieve. But I try. How the fuck do you guys have like a website? Who knows how did you get it colored? I got it toned. So it started growing out, so I got some like more blonde on the roots, and then it gets toned, which is basically just like counteract. So like the longer you go without having it toned, it gets like kind of yellowy blonde. And then you tone it to like cancel out the yellow. So you and Chelsea need to swap vocabulary for a day. Could you imagine her saying all that shit about that whole last 15 minutes would send Chelsea into a coma. She had Michelle on her stream. You're fine. I love Michelle. Michelle is funny. Okay. Um, Tier maker. Yeah, I'm on tier maker, but how the fuck do I make it? I just like don't know how to start. Also, like I barely really need a tier list because I mostly just want to rank them in order. But I feel like the tier list is like the way to go. Has she ever cursed off stream? Chelsea? Yes. The makeup looks great today. Thank you, Scrap. You can import images as you think of them. Okay, cool. So Freddy's image, we know what that one is. I cannot imagine saying Chelsea saying, how the fuck do I make this? Chelsea saying brother was jorking it just can't exist in this universe. Have you done horror movie rankings on here yet? No, I haven't. Haley said that Chelsea curses off screen often. I did not say that. I did not say often. I just said that she does. I was just my point in saying that was that if Chelsea were like there are certain people in this world, like a Catholic grandma who does not cuss ever in their life, does not indulge in like the horror movies that Chelsea indulges in. And I wouldn't curse around them out of respect. But Chelsea is not that person. I have heard her cuss. She likes um horror and spooky stuff, and that stuff is pretty like not family friendly. And so when we are friends in the real world, I cuss around her, obviously. And so it's hard to turn that off when I stream with her. That was my point, okay? Haley really trying hard to save Chelsea's image. I'm trying to get you guys to not make her hate me. I'm trying not to get in trouble. Your background is so pretty. It used to be so bare. I know. If you go back like a few streams, it was like there was nothing here. Now we got posters and posters and shelves and lots of things. She does not do the horror experiences that Haley does. I mean, she doesn't like being shocked, but she does pretty intense stuff. What's Chelsea's favorite cuss word? Probably fuck. I was quoting something. Leave me alone. Haley the bad influence. I won't tell Chelsea, I promise. She was roommates with Michelle. She was bound to pick up a few things. I welcome it. Does Chelsea hate anyone? Chelsea is the kindest soul in the world. She is. Guys, lock in. We're done talking about Chelsea cussing because I'm going to get in trouble. Martha must be insanely sleepy because somebody just walked by my window and she did not even really bark. Kind souls can curse. Chelsea gives me faith in humanity. Same. Good reference. I had to say that immediately that it was a quote because you guys are going to clip it and then fucking sell me out. It'd be worse if Haley didn't curse at all. I met Chelsea and she was literally so kind. Don't worry, we'll bring it up again. Remember, she's a mod here so she can ban any of us at any time. Yes. Oh, I forgot we can clip. Yeah, please clip. Please clip. Please clip. I have such a hard time understanding or like knowing what is a good clip. I just don't know what's funny or what's interesting. So I don't know what to clip ever, but please clip. Anyway. Okay. Should I just okay. Hold on. I'm going to make it so that you guys can see this. Don't mind me. Just doing some OBS shit. Oh man, my webcam is really... Oh, I was supposed to be doing this in studio mode. I'm dumb. Hold on. I was not supposed to be doing that. Whatever. Okay. Studio mode. Hi, Mel. How are you? We need one of those pet stairs so Martha can chill behind you. I know. I would love... There is a streamer in some other country that has a little bed that like hooks off of the side of their desk, and so their like dog sits right here in a bed. And I would love Martha to do that. I would die. I'd be so excited. I don't know if she would though. She kind of likes to be on me at all times. You talking about Freddy's Fazball is it's a good clip. You have laughed at a couple of comments I made, so you must understand humor. Duh. LOL, streamer made a mistake. This overlay rules. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's incredible how much you've grown as a streamer recently. Stop, I'll cry. I'll cry. Okay. Adam, is this your first time in chat? I know I've seen you around. Yes, Alf. I was gonna ask if you've seen Alf. Alf is a new addition. Alf is 73 inches tall and he's terrifying. It goes well. How's everyone? I'm at a venue right now, but I wanted to pop in and wish you all a good evening at least. Oh my gosh, thank you, Mal.
Here we have a female silver-headed bababooey. With her nose twitching and her mouth closed, her tongue rests at the roof of her mouth. Krakatoa. A sauce.
Oh my gosh, that scared me so bad. I was like, what's happening? I don't remember this soundbite. Thank you so much, Tired Fella, for using the bits for a text-to-speech. I appreciate you. He needs to be bigger. He's huge. Hi, 21st Pilot. How are you? Cut it off. What do you mean? What's that from? Adam, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, thank you. I've mostly lurked here, but I forget you're still pretty new at this. It feels like you've been streaming for a long time. I appreciate that so much. Oh my god. Yeah, I just started streaming like, I don't know, like 6 weeks ago. I'm so new. I just started. You'll have to find me on Blue Sky. Yes, please, Madison. I would love that. Actually, I can do a socials command. Then you can find me. There you go. Alpha's almost as tall as Chelsea, but not as much of a pout. Shut the fuck up. You're really good at it. I'm not just saying that. Wait, thank you. Hi, Tom. Oh my gosh. We've got some Quinions in the chat. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm trying to do a tier list, but I have to do OBS things to be able to do that. Oh my gosh, my hair. It's all over the place. I don't know, your chat bot flagged me when I said that. Wait, said what? What'd you say? I have very, very lenient chat bots. So they really shouldn't flag you. I don't really have anything. Oh my gosh. Every time I've been here, you've been great. I always enjoy it. Thank you so much, Mel. I just saw you at... Oh my gosh, my chat is moving too fast. Guys, I'm not used to this. I just saw you at Chelsea's place and now we're all here hanging out with the best chat. Thank you. Has it really been 6 weeks only? I'm not sure exactly how long, but somewhere around that. Not very long at all. Yeah, maybe like no more than like 2 months. I just got home from work, so I decided to join it and hang out. Oh, weird. 21st Pilot. I don't know. Strange. No worries. I'm glad you're finishing up work. I'm doing good. I don't know what's happening. Follow it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let me lock in because I'm going to try and do this tier list. So I need to lock in. Okay, how do we do this? Okay. We want window capture. Okay, we got it. We got it. One moment. Hmm. Figuring it out. We're figuring it out. I have that Sabrina Carpenter song. First of all, Sabrina Carpenter's uh new album is so horny. And that house tour song is stuck in my head. Trey was playing SNES, so I needed to get one for myself to play. I'm so easily influenced. Oh my gosh, I love that. Locked in like Doodle is? Yes. It went through this time. Perfect. You never streamed before 6 weeks ago? No. I have not. I am new to streaming. Chelsea and Doodle kind of forced me into it. If you don't mind me asking, how much was the Halloween Horror Nights? Hold on. I need to pull up my chat on this. This I can see more than that other one. Oh no, oh no. How much was the Halloween Horror Nights season pass? The season pass is only like 170. It's not much. Sabrina Carpenter, the best artist in Fortnite, TBH. I love House Tour. Yes, I love House Tour, and I love When Did You Get Hot? Or I don't even know what the title of that song actually is, but the one that's like, When did you get hot outside? It's so good. It's so what? It's so horny. I will double down on that. It's very horny. Sabrina Carpenter would fit right in this chat. Yes, she would. I love that. You redeemed Hydrate. Thank you so much for redeeming Hydrate. I'm going to drink Gatorade. Okay. We're just resizing this. And then we can... Okay. Okay. This should work? Question mark? Maybe? I don't know. I get so nervous when I do anything like on a browser. I'm using an incognito browser. I shouldn't be able to dox myself, and yet I still get scared. Those are like my top two, and Go-Go Juice. I haven't listened to enough of it to know what my like other favorite would be. Let me see. Do you want the house tour? Oh, I like Tears too. You're gonna go drink some adult beverages, BRB. Amazing. Have fun. I noticed you got the Gatorade with that tip on it. Yeah, I do know, Ball. These are the best Gatorade. Well, my favorite Gatorade flavor is orange, but these are the best in terms of drinking. So then I'll just do this one. Hi, Hockey. How are you? Welcome in. I am doing great. We're doing amazing. Incognito, yes. This overlay looks so professional. Thank you. I bought it and then customized it. So I put the little, like, these little guys, because these are, you know, special to me. It's my pigeon and my pumpkin and my possum. But I did buy the, like, camera overlay. What kind of music do you like? I uh mm, I love music, so I hesitate to say I'm not a music girly, but I don't know ball when it comes to music. Like I just listen to whatever's happening, you know? I like a lot of music. I like sad girl music, honestly, a lot. Um I see Jollibee in the background. Where? Where's Jollibee? Above my head? That's the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Duh. I love pop music. Probably pop, I imagine. We all listen to Doodle music too. Duh. You are basic. Oh, wait, I did hear tears. That slaps. It's horny, right? It's so good. No, there's a pop next to it. The Chucky? I want Jollibee now. Why'd you bring up Jollibee? I want it. I'm so confused. Behind your head? That's Chucky. I'm so confused. That's not Jollibee? He's got little overalls. I do love Jollibee. I will happily rep the Filipino people. I just no, that's Alf. I'm confused. That's Lammy. That's a possum vampire bat. There's a snail up there and a cake. That's the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. That's Chucky, and that's Alf. Okay, opinion chat. Do I have a cookie cake for dessert or a root beer float? I'm kind of partial to a root beer float. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I'm a sody girl. I'm a sody girl, and I love some ice cream. I love a float. I do like a cookie cake, but it's not my fave. I'm confused now. I'm confused now. Filipinos mentioned, yes. I feel like I have a lot of Filipino friends. That cannot be Chucky. That looks like Jollibee. Jollibee's a bee. Are you fucking with me? Am I being gaslit right now? Thoughts on Sabrina's album cover everyone's freaking out about? I think it's hot. I don't know. Both. Float. They both sound great. They do. How do you just have both? If you have access to both. Do they have Jollibee outside of LA in the Philippines? Yes, I believe so. Actually, I'm not too sure. Are there any other options? I don't fancy cookie. Tired fella? The video of Haley receiving the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile is so wholesome. Yeah, that was fun. I like that there's like lore to it. There are a lot of Filipinos in LA. I don't know why LOL. That's me. I'm always adding an LOL for no reason. It's like I can't be confident about my answer or text about anything. I have to put LOL. Hi, Tutor J. How are you? You live in SoCal. Of course, you have lots of Filipino friends. We love them. We need to get you some Chucky Punch Fanta. Yes, Ryan. I literally went to Walmart today to try and find. I want zero sugar Freddy Fazbear Fanta, and I want Chucky Punch. Screw it, guys. I'm making both. Love that. I wish you could share. That sounds so good. I need to actually eat food. I don't even know what I want. I want something. There's some Jollibees in Vegas. Okay. We have Jollibee up here in Seattle. Fun. LOL is always, yeah. It's because I'm just indecisive and I don't want anyone to be mad at me, so I just put LOL at the end of everything. I miss us, LOL. Okay, so there's a lot of Jollibees. I thought Alf was holding a knife. It's a candlestick. Him holding a knife would be cool. It is a candlestick. He's giving like a Scrooge moment, you know? He's like he's in his jammies. He's a cutie little guy. It's really good. Want some Jollibee? I would love Jollibee. I would love Jollibee. I love Jollibee. Jollibee. Okay, what's everyone's Jollibee order since we're convinced that this is a Jollibee? And thank you. It's a hot cover, not demeaning. Yeah, I don't really I'm not well versed on why people are upset with it. If people have valid opinions, that's fine. Um I think that Sabrina does a good job at like I don't know. I find her music empowering. I think women are allowed to have a sex drive and be into sex and like what's wrong with one of you walked like a dog? Like if that's what she's into, go for it. I'm gonna DoorDash it. The nearest one to me might be a little too far though. Do I DoorDash Jollibee? I should have put that on my treat stream. Okay, hold on. Let me grab what you guys think is Jollibee. Hold on. Let me. Oh, that puppy is awoken? Oh, the puppy's awoken. Oh, that puppy's awake now. Now she can have a treat. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. I'm wearing a dress. So we're gonna try. Okay, okay. This. This is. Chucky. My friend made it for me for Christmas. She made it for me. Isn't it cute? She like sewed it and stuff. Okay, let me put it back. I'm gonna grab Martha's treats. Oh yeah, you guys want like an OOTD? Hold on. Okay, I'll give you the outfit. Also, you can see how big he is. Eat shit. You guys are ridiculous. Okay. All right. All right. What am I doing? We have wild weenies. Yeah, that guy, he's humongous. Hold on. He's huge. He's so big. Okay, we're gonna feed Martha a treat. Why did you rub Alf's breast like that? Now she's gonna be so annoying. Like, if I give her like one treat, it's like, it's game over. Okay. Here you go, Moo. I'm feeding her a treat. She just wants to be on the ground. Okay. Who wouldn't? Exactly. And why'd you say breast? We know I don't like that word. If you're gonna say that I groped Alf, at least say that I rubbed his titty. Okay? I feel like I missed so much because all of you were gooning in chat. We're not even gonna go back. This may be heightest, but I think Sabrina Carpenter being 5 feet flat makes it not as hot. What do you mean? Goofy Gooners. New title, Slap and Elf Titties. Fuck yeah. I agree with what you said earlier about the controversy in society. It's kind of annoying how there's a stigma that women are never the givers of sex. It's true. I don't know. I just think like why can't it be like empowering? I don't know. People like the girlies like when she's in her like little lingerie on stage and doing moves and stuff, and then they turn on her when it's a man. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I have Trader Joe's peanut butter cups. I should probably eat real food, but the album cover makes sense in context. People are just annoying. Yeah, especially with like the title. Like, come on now. I was literally walked like a dog in my extreme haunt, okay? Not demeaning. It can be fun. They literally put dog shock collars around my ankles, okay? If you want to go demeaning, we can do that. I'm still on an Uncrustable diet. Oh, same. I could have an Uncrustable. I would love Jollibee though. I really want. So, okay, what's everyone's Jollibee order? Okay, now she's gonna be annoying because she's looking for treats. You got your treat. Somebody send her some. It's not even on my treat stream. I guess I could put it on there though. I'm too chicken shit for 17th door. You're nuts. 17th door is intense. Haley releasing music next. Y'all just want to see me recreate Sabrina Carpenter's album cover, and you could just say that. I'm trying to convince Chelsea and Doodle to do. Thanks, Jason, for redeeming Jar Jar. Misa thinks that Chelsea and Doodle and Haley should do a trio photo shoot. Misa thinks that we should do a photo shoot. Because I think Misa thinks it'd be pretty hot. I need to learn more Jar Jar speak. Do it, we aren't stopping for you. Chatsa think the same. How wooed. Wait, where's my sound? How wooed. I need one that says pretty hot. I love when he says that, but I couldn't find like a clean one. What about, and hear me out, don't bonk me. What about a calendar? I didn't say it. Thanks for redeeming Hydrate. Yusa. Misa. You put your whole jar juicy into that's crazy. That is crazy, Jason. A calendar. Like, I think it would just be fun if we did a bunch of photo shoots that were in a calendar, you know? And you guys could own the calendar. And I'm not talking about like sexy shit, okay? Just like photo shoots. Like Doodle got chainmail. What if we all got chainmail? And then we did a photo shoot. And then it was in a calendar. And we did different themes. You don't want Twitch chatters to own your likeness on paper? That would be a good idea. I'll be oiled up for a calendar if you want. Don't be afraid to ask. I can take the June spot. Hey, I get June. It's my birthday month. No, give me a calendar of Martha instead. She can be a part of it. You want to be on the calendar? You want to be on the calendar? What do you think? You're so pretty. Pretty hot. Misa like moo. It's your birthday month too? I feel like we probably talked about this. My birthday is next month. Are you actually born on Halloween? My birthday is June 19th. Don't dox me. I'm not planning on it. Moo is a cutie. Thank you, Nick. Brush my hair. I know. We probably have. You're June 11th. Okay. Locking in. October 21st. October 16th. Nice. I wish my birthday was in October. Did you see the link of the YouTube vlog I posted of you and Chelsea at Midsummer Scream? No, I didn't. You missed my birthday a few weeks ago? What the heck? You guys need to put it in the birthday thing. How am I supposed to know if you don't tell me? I have a birthday thing. You and Chelsea made it onto someone else's vlog? Whose? I want to see. Jason, that's my sister's birthday. You're a June baby because your parents hooked up on Halloween? Does that math add up? How has no one said that before? I'll post it in your Discord. Okay. Were October babies conceived on Valentine's Day? I think it's November. Trey's birthday is every single day. So wish her happy birthday if you ever go into her stream. Good to know. Holy shit, I didn't know I had a sister. You have a Discord? Yes, I do. It's like I just made it. There's not like a ton in there. But I do have one. Wait, sorry. Wait, I know it doesn't work. Tired fella, if you would be so kind, could you really quickly make a Discord command for me? And I would be so grateful. Thank you. Okay. Founder badge? Yeah, Tired fella has one. That's mine. You can't eat chocolate peanut butter cups. There's not like Discord founder badges, right? March 11th? Okay. You guys gotta put it in the Discord because I won't remember. You're good. Okay, I do. Am I ever gonna make it to. Does this mean I need to get into Discord too? With all the Jollibee talk, I order some. All of you are ordering Jollibee and I don't get any? What is happening? Maybe I need to order Jollibee. I don't think so, but there are rolls. Yes. You're ordering it too? The heck? Put it on the treat stream, girl. I wonder if they even have it. Because treat stream runs through Grubhub. Oh, they do have it. Okay, nobody told me what their orders are. Well, maybe you did, but I think it got buried. You're in the Discord now. Thank you, Chris. Welcome. Because I get. Okay, you did earlier. I think it got buried by the gooning when I stood up. I like the burger steak. The Discord link? Well, the Discord link is in... Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Okay. Here. Gooning or admiring? Is that not the same thing? I can't find... Why is it not copying or pasting? Copy. Cool. Can you paste, please? It's not working. The Discord link is up by the ALF poster? Did it work? I'm grabbing it. Oh, shut the fuck up, Adam. You confused me. Okay. Oh god. Why is it not working? The link below. Yes, so that link works, but I can't get it to copy and paste. Let me go. There. Okay. Yes, please, tired fella. Sorry, I just saw that. I'm distracted. Trying to do like 8,000 things.
How long is this going to take?
Okay. All right. Hoovians. What's a Hoovian? Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Martha is licking her. Thank you so much for oh, the Who badges. Got it. Makes sense. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining. Sorry, I'm trying to add Jollibee so that I don't forget and that it's there. Okay. It's added. Okay, guys, it's added. We're done. Wild weenies, yeah. I've been against my it's been forced upon me. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you, Tired Fella. I really appreciate that. Whew. Okay, now I can cross it off my to-do list because you did it for me. I do need to put it on my stream deck though. How are we already 2 hours into stream? I don't know what's happening. Are the girlies fighting? If the girlies are fighting, I am unaware of it. I have too much happening. Okay. Who's fighting? I want in. I know, same. I feel like I'm being left out. Okay. All right. Let me just double check before I dox myself that this is going to work. I think if you set your invite as never expire, it can say that you invited them if that matters, and I can add your link later. Okay. I will do that later. What time does Jollibee close? I don't know. They're fighting at the Jollibee? Jollibee. Yeah, are they even open? They close at 9. We have 45 minutes. Always open in our hearts. Mine's on the way. Order! Order! Did you get a big raid earlier? It's bumping in here tonight? No. I think it's just because Doodle and Chelsea are gone. I can't treat stream. It says closed. What the heck? Let me look. We have a lot of feral energy from Doodle and Chelsea doing a Get Ready With Me stream. Random, I have a friend that does platinum hair. I wonder if they're the same one who did your hair. My hair girl's name is Haley. I doubt it. There's a lot of girlies who do blonde hair. I would have been here regardless. I always have multiple streams going. I appreciate you. The place we get 3 a.m. food from in college was busted for crazy health violations. Oh my gosh. How much does your Jollibee order cost? Let me see if it's even possible. It says it closes at 9. Your own hair? No. She just also named Haley, but she has an I. You look like you should be selling houses, like the fancy ones. Oh, I thought that was an insult for a second. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, am I getting my first like hate comment? But I'm assuming the fancy ones means that it's a compliment. Okay. Jollibee. It'll still let me order. I'm trying. I have to put it in my cart. Guys, I usually get burger steak. Is that a fine thing to order? Or are you guys gonna clown me? Still seems like an insult somehow. I know. I feel the same thing. I ordered through Uber Eats. Yeah. I do Uber Eats. I'm doing it. I'm trying to be fast. It's gonna be like 25 after tip. Okay, I'm gonna order it, guys. I've been peer pressured. Place order. It's coming. Burger steak is coming. I got the pineapple quencher as my bevy. Get me a Diet Coke. Apparently you can order video games from Uber Eats now. I love my hairdresser. They give you cocktails while getting it done. Yeah, she offers me. Tired fella. Thank you. Oh my gosh, there's dogs. Thank you so much. Why are there's like the little weenie dog. It's so cute. $70? What'd you get? You mean Abbott? Abba's missing. Abbott did, he gifted me something earlier though. I wanted a silk pillowcase for my hair because it protects your hair. And Abba gifted me, my silk pillowcase. My man Abba basically sponsors the stream at this point. He's the nicest person. He has been so supportive. I hope he's good. I think he's fine. He's probably working or something. Where is Abba? Is he safe? Abba is the best. What does your hairdresser give you? She always offers me like champagne and stuff, but she gave me a ginger ale. I don't really drink much. I've always wanted silk sheets so I can slip around the bed. Yeah, I don't really love the way silk necessarily feels. But it is really good for your skin and your hair. And I need to make sure those two things stay great, since obviously this is the moneymaker now. I should hook up this SNES. I can't say that word. SNES. Yeah, go for it. Abba's amazing. I wish great things for him. Me too. We miss him. Don't know where he is, but we miss him. Okay. The Jollibee is ordered. Should be here relatively soon. I have bamboo sheets, but silk pillowcases. Very nice. Abba is cool, confirmed. Wish to hang out with him again. If I had to guess, he's probably working. Yes. I would assume so. I can't believe we've been streaming for 2 hours already and we haven't done the ranking and we haven't played Cult of the Lamb. We haven't done anything except for talk about, we got really derailed with the Freddy Fazbear gooning. So that's fair. I am going, so we're going to do the tier list now. However, we got derailed by a lot of things. We've been too busy balling. And whose fault is that? I'm so sorry. This is how it goes in Chelsea and Doodle stream. I know. This stream has been amazing. Lots of yap, 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 yap. Yapping is my favorite part of streams. I love it. I love my silk pillowcase and my duck feather duvet. Fancy, Ryan. Okay. Fancy. Oh no, a streamer doesn't start doing their thing 2 hours into the stream. Unheard of. I know. I know. It's fine. It's usually a good thing. It means we've got shit to talk about. How dare you make fun of Doodle? Chelsea says all we do is say hello to chat during her pack stream. I know. That's what IRL streaming feels like. It's just a lot of like saying hello. I just sleep on a dirty mattress on the floor with no sheets. JK. Glad you clarified on JK. Eric, thank you so much for redeeming the hydrate. My leg fell asleep sitting here. I know, I always sit on my legs and then they fall asleep, but like where I girl drink water. Okay, I will. Hold on. I have a water bottle too. Here's my water bottle. Oh, I put stickers on it, guys. Although it doesn't really I'm hydrating with Coke Zero Sugar. Okay, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like aspartame is fucking up my stomach. I've been drinking so much zero sugar because I'm like, I can't load up on caffeine, but then I feel like it's doing damage. to me internally. So I might need to just I feel like Napoleon Dynamite when they're like, you could drink whole milk if you wanted to. It's like I might have to just drink full sugar soda and just take the take the L with calories. You need real sugar? I know. I didn't know this was a thing. This chat does have great vibes. I used to drink a lot of zero sugar drinks and it was killing me after a while. Oh my god. I've only been getting Coke Zero Sugar because of the Star Wars collab. I know, I want the Freddy Fazbear. Zero Sugar still has caffeine. Not all of them. I was getting like Squirt and Sprite. So those don't have caffeine. I'm curious, how would you feel if Hollywood started doing more original houses? I would not like it. I really like Horror Nights because of the IPs. I'm a type 1 diabetic. I would die if I drank a regular Coke. Sugar in moderation is healthier than sugar substitutes. The body actually needs sugar. Wait. Diet and zero sugar are different things, right? I think so. Sprite doesn't have caffeine. No, it doesn't. I thought you thought zero sugar meant no caffeine. No. I haven't heard of Squirt in years. It's very good. You're not gonna like what Murdy asked at Midsummer Scream then? I don't... Wait, what do you ask? You can get the sugar-free, caffeine-free Coke. Where would you get that from? I feel like it's hard enough finding like zero sugar stuff. Hi, Brute. How are you? I didn't drink Diet Coke for a long time, and when I finally drank it again, I thought it was so gross. Yes, I think that I don't really love like Diet Coke or like zero sugar Coke or anything. I've found that zero sugar Sprite and zero sugar Squirt, like the zero sugar like fruity sodas, I feel like are better. They still have like the aftertaste, but it's not as gross to me. Cactus Cooler, I love Cactus Cooler. Why can't you have it now? Oh, because did you say you're diabetic? I love Cactus Cooler. You'll be addicted to Chucky Punch soon. I need it. Do they have it on Amazon? Where do I get it from? Chucky Punch. They do have it on Amazon. Wait. I'll put it on the throne. We're going to add Chucky Punch to the throne. Okay. I just got home from work. I like Diet Mountain Dew because it has more caffeine in it. Yes. I mentioned this on Chelsea's stream, but when I was a little kid, the dad from Elf was a family friend. Wait, that's cool. There are some sodas I miss but will never have again. I buy mine from local New World. Sugar hurts my head and then makes pop taste like syrup. Aspartame doesn't to me, but maybe I'm just old. Interesting. What's Throne? Throne is like a wish list. It's like a wish list for streamers because they kind of act as like a third party in between like the streamer and the person buying it. That way there's no like private information shared, but you guys can still buy things for me. Yes. Yeah, it's been really helpful. Like I got my little stream deck off of Throne. I got my cup off of Throne. Ah, wait, what happened? Scrap, thank you so much for gifting that to me. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, the Chucky Punch is coming my way. Love that. We love it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm trying to pull it up. I'm so excited to try it. That was crazy fast, Scrap W. Yes, thank you so much, Tired Fella, and thank you so much for Scrap for buying me food and Chucky Punch. I'm so excited. I feel like I need to just like put one of the cans up there because like Chucky is my favorite ever, ever, ever. I would have bought the Elf action figure if I had the money. No worries, Jeff. I love him. I remember seeing that Elf action figure. Also, I wish you could see my Frankenweenie. I'm like playing with him down here. He's attached to my mic, but you can't really see him. But I keep seeing that Elf figure at Target, and I think he's so funny. That was like the first Elf thing I had seen in a long time. I love my Stream Deck. I don't even stream. I'm obsessed with my Stream Deck. I think it's so fun. Yeah, Scrap can get some air horns. It's the best. It's really a good time. I knew I would like it, but in my head, like a Stream Deck you used for like just switching between scenes and OBS, but I um I like didn't realize how much you can do with it. Like I'm obviously obsessed with like my on-screen stuff too. Fun fact, my dad passed away a couple of years ago and Tim Burton paid for his arrangements. He worked for him for years. I'm such a huge Tim Burton fan. That's really cool. I'm so sorry for your loss, but that is a badass story. That's really cool. What did he do? Your throne gets a lot cuter, the kangaroo pouch. I know. Isn't the kangaroo sweatshirt amazing? I think she would be obsessed with it because I already carry her around in like a little crossbody bag, like whenever I take her places. And that one's like fluffy and she can like dig into it. I think she would sit in it the entire time. I think it's so cute. Scenic artist. Very cool. I totally want to try myself. The Chucky Punch. I'm curious how it'll be. I really am a big fan of Fanta. He talked about how we used to have icons like the director and Jack the Clown. Um oh, I like the mascot. I like that. I wish we did have mascots. Like I wish we had a clown or like whatever to like kind of represent the year. I don't need more like original mazes. Do you use Stream Deck for photo editing? No. Ooh. That's a good idea. No, I just use it for streaming right now. If I started streaming seriously, I'd probably use an iPad as a Stream Deck. I won a lifetime code for the Stream Deck app. Very cool. Oh my gosh. Are we trying all the food at Horror Nights? Oh my god, I would love to. Me and Chelsea were talking about doing Horror Nights like food testing TikToks and stuff. I would love to do that. That would be so fun. I like my favorite thing about theme parks. My favorite part of going to theme parks is eating the food. So I'd love to try at least most of it. Hi, Spooky. Oh my gosh, how are you? Welcome in. That dad from Alf was also in that circle of friends with Tim Burton. Oh my god. Damn. That's like the coolest group of people. Tim Burton and um uh just blank and Alf. The Alf family. You better feed those girls. I better feed those girls. I uh, they don't eat. They refuse to eat. Have you eaten anything today? I did. I ate this morning. Um, I go to like my hometown to get my hair done, and they have this like local drive-through there that I'm obsessed with. So every time I go to get my hair done, I get that little like chain. It's like a little Mexican food chain. Chelsea wants to voluntarily eat food. I know, not just matcha. Imagine Moo could come to Halloween Horror Nights. She would hate that. She would hate that. Oh, I didn't mention it earlier though. She is like basically a Halloween baby. Martha Moo's birthday is October 28th. So she's basically a little Halloween mooey. I doxed myself bad in chat. LA meetup. I think Chelsea was talking about doing a meetup. Birthday stream for Martha. You just want to have a birthday stream? We could have a birthday stream for Moo. You want to have a birthday stream? Sweet creature. Oh, that's a snuggly puppy. Meet up at the 17th door. I definitely want to do 17th door this year. She's so sweet. My little Frankenweenie. Okay. I am going to lock in and do this ranking thing. I do need to pee. So I'm going to go on a BRB scream for like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. And then we are going to do the ranking. Oh, oh, nope. I'm in studio mode. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I'm back. What happened? What did I miss? Anything good? Anything exciting happening? Hi, Madison. Welcome back. Sorry, I needed to pee. But I am back. Also, I realized I wanted to put this in my stream background. The Freaky Weenie book. Look how cute it is. It's so cute. I need to put this back there. Hi, Six. Hi. Oh my gosh. Wait. I lost my AirPod. I left it in the other room. It's fine. I'll put my other AirPod in. What's up, Six? What are you up to? What's happening? Do we lose music at some point? How long has that been not playing? I still haven't watched Corpse Bride. Oh, I love Corpse Bride. Come here, Moo. Where are you? I have the Frankenweenie book. Hold up, there's music. Was there never music? Corpse Bride is awesome. I have the Frankenweenie book because, for those of you who don't know, Martha is a Frankenweenie. She has a little back scar. Right here is a scar all the way from here to here because she had spine surgery. So now she is my Frankenweenie. So then I need the little Frankenweenie book. You love Danny Elfman music. I saw the Night Before Christmas orchestra with Danny Elfman, which is great. She's like a Build-A-Bear. Somebody said that she got her batteries changed, and I thought that was cute. How old is she? She's 3. She's just a wiener dog, so wiener dogs have bad backs, and she hurt herself. I'm so hungry all of a sudden. I was hungry, but now I'm starving. It's a good thing food is coming, because I would not survive. It'll be here soon. Sorry, touching this up. Your Dasher is here? Oh my gosh, love it. Bad dog engineering. I know. We need to get you the Nightmare Before Christmas Lego to put in the background. You know what I saw? Is a haunted house Lego set at Costco, and I really liked it. Okay, we have lips again. Yours is still 25 minutes away. Mine's only like 10. You ordered yours way before me. Hi, Cognito. How are you? Oh my gosh, welcome in. By the way, your Instagram link / URL on your Twitch bio redirects to your Twitch page. My brain is short-circuiting. My Instagram link goes to my Twitch page? That's weird. Doing all right. Love that Alf poster. Thank you so much. It's humongous. It's literally 73 inches. It's not even rolled out all the way. You can see that it's like kind of needs to be rolled out, but it's because my outlet is right there, so I don't really know. I don't really want to cut into the vintage Alf poster, so we're kind of leaving it like that for now. But the one below stream, because it took me to her IG. Chat is so fast today. I know. I've been having a hard time keeping up with chat. I don't know how like people do it. How like big streamers do it. Like how do you talk to people in chat? I added you on Instagram. I was like, "Oh, definitely a hipster." I give hipster energy? Okay, you guys have called me a basic blonde girl and a hipster, which I don't know if those two things like coincide. That's what I'm saying? That I'm a hipster? Big streamers don't really talk to chat, they just tell stories. But it's so fun. It's so fun to talk to chat. I like talking to chat. You're neither. Thank you, Madison. The girlies get it. I don't really know. I don't think that I am either of those things either. Hipster millennial like Chelsea. Wasn't Chelsea the one that said that she identifies as Gen Z? They catch random things and answer. You're a horror girly? Yes, I am. Guys, I'm weird and I'm hot. Hot and weird. That's the thing. Trey ignores me? What'd you do to deserve that then? I'm sure it's... My streamer doesn't follow me back, but it's okay because I post weird edits. She's a scream queen. Oh my god, I wish. Chelsea's a millennial. That's how I feel. That's what I say about you. Wait, what? No lies were told? About what? I can't keep up. And also tall. She's 100% Gen Z. Haley OMG. Wait, what? I feel like I'm missing something. Haley OMG. What OMG? Scrap. What? Tall, hot, and weird. Can we just nix the tall part? I am tall. Don't need that to be my defining feature. Trey just tells stories most of the time, so she ignores a lot of people. I don't goon this hard on Trey. She just knows I know Lisa Wallen, and it's kind of weird. I don't know who Lisa is. There was a time when Doodle and Chelsea were both missing my comments for most of the stream, so I was gonna jump for real. I've been in Chelsea's chat, and she like fully like missed my comments, and I felt like she was ignoring me, and I was like, great, she hates me. I said no lies were told me. You said hot and weird. Thank you, 6. It's my goal. Haley hates being called tall, like Chelsea hates being called a millennial. But tall girls are hot. I just don't like I don't necessarily mind being tall. Now that I'm an adult, I don't think about it that often. Like, it's not something that I really think about until you guys bring it up. But I hated it growing up. I really did. I need their attention or I'll pass away. Same. What's considered tall? I am 5'8". So, and like that is, I guess, tall, but it's because they're comparing me to Chelsea and McDoodle, who are both teeny tiny. And so in comparison to them, I look huge. You're doing a good job of keeping up. Thank you, Jason. She only sees 4 or 5 most recent chat messages. At least you can do something all your friends can't do, put stuff on top of a shelf. I bet you can guess my height with 2 inches based on my personality. The average for women in the US is 5'5", so you are tall. Yes, I am tall. Yo, you're almost as tall as me. Are you really 5'8"? I didn't think that when I saw you. Yeah. I'm 5'8". How tall did you think I was? Taller or shorter? Oh, see, I'm 5'6", but a lot of girlies are shorter than me. I know. You get it. Like, it's kind of like people are like, oh, it's model height, like whatever, which is, yeah, it's good. But when you grow up tall as a girl and every girl is shorter than you and every guy is like not had their growth spurt yet, you're like super insecure about it. I don't care anymore though. I just think it's funny because in comparison to them, I look huge. And I don't think any girl wants to be called huge. At least you didn't drink paint water. I'm impressed that you're keeping up with chat tonight. Chat is popping off. I know it's because the girlies are away at the spooky movie, which I'm jealous of, but I'm here with y'all. And that means the chat's popping off. Order complete. Shorter? That's good. She says hi to me like 5 times per stream. Yeah, I feel like I do that sometimes too because like I haven't seen your name maybe in a while and then you pop up again. I can't remember if I said hi to you last stream or if I said hi to you this stream and I don't remember. Last time I measured my height, I was 6 foot. I probably shrunk. She's gonna bark. Is she gonna bark? She didn't bark. Very cool. You can tell when Chelsea's deliberately ignoring you. I have no idea. Let me see. I found the issue. The blue banner for your links has your IG listed, but your URL is your Twitch URL and IG URL combined together instead of just the IG. Weird. Like the one on my command? Oh, that's the wrong command. Sorry. That's the one next to it. Socials? Oh no, not on that one. Is it in my the one in my like panels? I really wonder if Chelsea's lurking while we're talking about her. Not tonight, but maybe sometimes. Chelsea makes you don't want to. I don't know if it's a premiere, but it's a screening. The Twitch bio. Okay. Okay, I'll fix it. Yeah, Chelsea and Doodle are seeing The Conjuring, which I want to see ASAP. I'm so excited. Does anyone know which Conjuring Chelsea was a stand-in for? I thought maybe my food was here, but I don't think it is. I think she's just barking at something else. The first Conjuring? The second Conjuring? Yeah, she's a body double. Martha says hi, 6. Oh. He's 1 minute away. I don't want to switch over to doing anything until my Jollibee is here. I can't believe I'm getting Jollibee because we thought this was a Jollibee, which I don't see it at all. I don't understand because Jollibee is a B. Wait, James Wan wasn't involved with this one, but he was involved with all the rest of them? That's when they cut her hair really short. Oh. I heard the new Conjuring is at a 55% on Rotten Tomatoes. This was a jolly stream. Yes, so jolly. Jollibee's face looks like that face. I guess. Look at it. Wait, I actually see the Jollibee? I cannot see that at all. Did you see Malignant? I actually didn't. It is a Wienermobile. They're talking about this. Like, this is the Wienermobile? This thing. Adam thought was, well, my lights just flickered. Adam thought this was a Jollibee pop. Whoa. Does anyone else see my lights flickering? Also, bark. Did anyone else see that? I swear it's like my main light that flickered, I think. You agree? I thought Malignant was pretty good. The premise is kind of goofy, but it was awesome. I feel like I see most horror movies. Like most good horror movies come across my desk, I see them. Every so often, one that I have every intention of watching will just somehow slip through the cracks. And Malignant is one of them. I can kind of see it behind you. I don't think that I think that's just how lights show up on camera. They kind of flicker. I think that's been doing that the whole time. But that light, the main light flickered, I think. It flew under a lot of radars, but I think it's worth a watch at least once. I mean, I'm down. I'm always down for a horror movie. I think the DoorDash or the Uber Eats guy is trying to find my apartment. Is he here? I don't want Martha to bark. I really enjoyed Barbarian. That's a slept on movie. I don't feel like it's slept on. I feel like people like it a lot. I loved Barbarian because it's weird. And I love anything that's weird. Like over the top weird horror is my vibe. So I also really liked Barbarian. I heard Weapons comes out digitally next week. Nice. I really liked Weapons as well. I think I liked Barbarian more than Weapons, but I did like Weapons. There's so much unnecessary sugar in that. Wait, in what? Sugar in what? The spaghetti? Or just Jollibee as a whole? I can't believe Chelsea was on a Key and Peele episode. Weapons is interesting. You didn't like Weapons? Are you a fan of the Resident Evil games? Never played them. Can I give my true opinion on Weapons now? Yeah, go for it. Directing the next Resident Evil film. Yeah, I've never played Resident Evil. I've not played most things. Unfortunately. Agreed. I liked Barbarian more, but still liked Weapons. Same. I want to see Weapons. So sorry. I thought it was good, but left me with some questions. That's fair. I feel like I'm not like a super harsh critic when it comes to things. I literally just base off of like vibes. Like I muted, sorry. Forgot I muted for Moo. I have Jollibee. That's all I said. Was that it's here. Sorry, Madison. Yeah, I was muted because my dog was barking. I'm sorry. It's back now. Okay. Let's eat this Jollibee. Also, guess what else came, which will be a great segue into what I do actually next after I eat some food, is my ponchos for Terrifier game. Because I haven't really looked into anyone. Wait, Forever? Forever, are you here? How wet, on a scale of 1 to 10, is the Terrifier maze at Hollywood? 2? So it's not wet at all. They did not give me utensils. 1 second. Best segues, and speaking of sex objects, Freddy Fazbear. I got more wet at Five Nights at Freddy's. That makes a whole lot of sense. Now I know why that statue was like that. I actually got more wet from the humidity. That's weird. Why did they hype it up so much then? Like, why was Murdy sitting at fucking Midsummer Scream being like, you're gonna be, like, front row Jurassic Park? Oh god, don't tell me I got wet from that thing we were talking about earlier. Also, they didn't give me utensils, which is fine, but all of my forks are dirty. So, we're using a spoon, which I don't really like using spoons very often. But we're using a chicken run spoon. Because why not? I bought this spoon on eBay because I had it as a child and I decided that I needed it again in my life. Okay, relax. They're all in the dishwasher and I haven't run the dishwasher yet. Because the only thing in the dishwasher currently is fucking forks. Hey. It is washed. I'm just not gonna run a whole dishwasher load and I don't want to wash a fork. Let me use my chicken run spoon in peace. Well, if I did wash my fork, you wouldn't have gotten to see my really fucking cool chicken run spoon. So, you would have missed out. Okay, we get it. I could have washed the fork manually. I didn't want to. That would have taken away from stream. Okay? And you wouldn't have gotten my really sweet story about how I bought the spoon on eBay because it reminded me of my childhood. Big fan of the chicken run. See, Nick gets it. Nick gets it. He just appreciated the chicken run spoon instead of berating me for not washing my forks. Apache, I might not do that, but I could add health insurance. Health insurance dono goal. Is that the pineapple juice? Yes. It's so good. Your food is chicken adjacent. I got burger steak. So, not really chicken, but it is very good. Big fan. This is hitting the spot. Never tried the burger steak? Mm-hmm. Jollibee. I'm trying to see how we thought that was Jollibee. Jollibee doesn't wear blue, though. I kind of want to go to Jollibee tomorrow. They should make you an ambassador. Hey, I don't even know who the first person to bring up... Oh, no, it was Adam. I just blinked. Adam can be the ambassador because he's the one who made me want Jollibee. This is like the least appetizing looking food, to be honest. It's just hamburger patties basically with gravy and rice. So it doesn't look very appetizing. Otherwise I would have like showed it to you. His name is Derek. Also, tired fella, I have not done my ranking yet. I've been distracted. There's a Jollibee here in OC, but it's hidden inside of a seafood market. I've seen that one. Yeah. Let me finish my burger steak because it's not very good cold. And then we'll rank. I think the closest Jollibee to me is either Detroit or Chicago. Damn. Although I say that like I don't, like I know where you are. Every time I have to go to the hospital, I see Jollibees across the street and it's always tempting to get. I had like a really big Jollibees kick for a while. Like I kept craving it. I actually really love Jollibees because they didn't let me order this on the app. But they have like pink lemonade in their soda machine. And I fuck with pink, okay, fountain pink lemonade hard. I love a fountain pink lemonade. But that wasn't an option when I ordered Jollibee. My king just ended stream, so now I'm at the Princess Castle. Oh my gosh, thank you, Tom. Welcome. How dare they not have the pink lemonade? I know. The pineapple is good. It's just no pink lemonade, fountain pink lemonade. Damn it, Jollibee across the street from a hospital must make pink. Oh my god, that's a huge bite I'm trying to take. Hold on. Do you have opinions on who gets evicted tomorrow? So it's Mickey, Vince, or Ashley, right? All of them are great picks. All of them are great options, to be honest with you. I'm happy with any of them. I think Mickey would be the best option, but I really dislike Ashley. I'd say I would love Mickey to go home next, then Ashley, then Vince. I also got mashed potatoes and gravy. Coraline! Oh my god, I love Coraline. Wait, I'm obsessed with Coraline. Yeah, I don't think there's really a world where Ashley goes. You actually eat, unlike Chelsea and Doodle? I eat on every stream. There's always a mukbang portion of the stream, and that is right now. And then I'm gonna rank some shit. Kelly doesn't have the social capital she's trying to do to get her out. I haven't seen the movie, but I read the book. I've read it and seen it. I actually think it is one of the few times that a movie is better than the book. Oh my god, it's so good, Scrap. Watch it. Then you can join Quinn's To Be Tuesday. Friend of the pod, Quinn Martin. Come here, man. That's a random trio. Hi, Night. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Is the puppy awake? Yes. 1 second. Let me force her up here. Come here, puppy. Come here. You want some? Come here. You want some? I'm trying to force her up here. Hold on. It's not actually his birthday. He says it to everyone. But I thank you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Night. Every day is Night's birthday. This is Martha Moo. She's going to whine about my food. That's what she's going to do. Until she can have some. Here, I'll feed her some rice. Oh my god. She's like an alligator. Oh wait, what did you just ask? I missed something. How'd you meet Doodle and Chelsea? Kind of random that you all compliment one another's style. What do you mean by that? How do we compliment each other's style? I met Chelsea through spooky stuff. So we both do like the LA haunt. Well, actually, it's not just LA. The haunt community is not that big. It's large, but also small at the same time. And not only is it not very big, it is also, there's not a lot of young girlies in the haunt community. There's not a lot of young people, period. Everyone's a lot older than us. So we just became friends through that, through doing spooky things together. We recently went last Halloween season. That feels so recent, but it was literally a year ago. We went to Kansas together twice to go do a spooky event. And then Doodle, I met through Chelsea, like recently. Young people unite. Have you considered Martha's just a baby? Martha is just a baby. A baby who wants to be annoying about my food. I wonder if you know my cousin Amanda. She works at Universal. I probably don't. It's great being young. I just turned 20 today. Happy 20th birthday night. Let me finish my mashed potatoes and then we will walk in. Are you a Florida girly? No, I'm in LA. My nose is itchy. Okay. Here, Moo. See her? Not really. Oh my god. She's a piranha. Okay. Let's put this to the side. I also, when I got up earlier, I lit a pumpkin vanilla candle and it smells so good. I just gave her a treat.
You what?
Are you eating ice cream from a cup? No, I was eating rice. I was supposed to go to Midsummer Scream, but I flaked out on my friend because I got lazy. Midsummer Scream was so fun. Me and Chelsea were there. Okay. Do we lock in on this ranking now? Okay. Let's lock in. All right, we're switching over. Okay? I guess I'm going to Jollibee for lunch tomorrow. You haven't done the ranking yet? No. We got distracted by the gooning Freddy Fazbear, amongst many other things. And we have not gotten to it. But we are 3 hours. We are 3 hours into the stream, and we are going to do the ranking now. Gooning Freddy should be an emote. Honestly, you could have lied about that, by the way. I am an open book. Mods, can we get a fit check? Ridiculous. I want to eat this without Martha attacking me. Okay. I just need a sweet treat, and then we're locking in. Okay. I'm gonna switch over. Thank you, Jason. Browser. Okay. All right. Your Uber Eats driver got lost? No! Okay, let me make sure that everything looks good. Okay. What was the lizard wiggle? I guess you'll have to play it to find out. Somebody play the lizard wiggle. It's a soundbite. Wait. It didn't play? How'd you get an animated dog? Oh, this thing? I have I had an artist draw me Martha with the glasses on for my business. Why is nothing playing? Oh. Oh. You know what? I know why it's not playing. 1 second. Martha, get down. Okay, it should work now. Sorry. I don't, how do I refund? I don't know how.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Did you hear it? Okay. That's so dumb. I love it. Yeah, that's how I felt when I heard it. I just like grabbed random ass sounds uh off of that website. Posture
You
check.
what?
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Welcome back, Scrap. I'll be using that one a lot. Perfect. Love it. Okay. I'm going to need help with this list because so there are 8 mazes. I found them on Etsy and then I just like customized them. Where was that earlier? I totally fucked up by not using that. During the Freddy Fazbear thing. Wait, there's 9?
You are watching a master at work.
Well, are you saying because of the terror tram? Do you want a blanket?
Good soup.
Good soup. I love Adam Driver. I love him. Kylo Ren. Is that Kinky from Dear Evan Hansen? Yes, Brandalorian. You know ball.
Goodbye,
appreciate you.
everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Terror Tram is terrible? False. I love Terror Tram. Is it like technically good? No. But it's incredible. Fellow ball knower. I know. Where are the theater kids? Theater kids
You know
assemble.
what to do with that big fat butt.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Yes, I wish you guys could see the because I do have the kinky one on my soundboard and I get to have like that photo of Ben Platt crying that is like insane. There's no cool Where is that lizard sound from? The actual lizard sound is from the short, I believe, before the Elio movie. The edited version is just off of the Blurp website. No whining, puppy. I need to lock in. It ended up being your favorite. See, I love Terror Tram. There is still no cooldown, I believe. I don't think there is. That lizard sound went crazy on TikTok. I know. Glenn Platt is a high schooler, right? Hot take, I didn't hate him in that movie. I think he deserves it. I think nobody else could play Dear Evan. Well, no. They should have used Andrew Barth Feldman. But if not Andrew Barth Feldman, then Ben Platt. Okay, chat, help. So I'm not going to rank Terror Tram because I just wholeheartedly adore Terror Tram, even though it's not good. And I find it hard to rank because it's so its own thing. So I'm not going to rank Terror Tram. But I am going to rank the rest of them. And there are 8 of them. So what should my rankings be? Like, should I change the names or should I keep it this? And why are they like, why is this one? Okay, Madison. I'll see you later. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I was disappointed they cut out great songs. Tier list of what? We are ranking what I think my favorite Horror Nights mazes will be, or like which ones I'm most excited for. And then that way, after I go to Horror Nights, I can say which, like, if I was correct or not. Let's change them. It's funner that way. Okay. What should I change them to, though? Okay. Then, but also it's kind of throwing me off that, like, the red is, like, because obviously S tier is good. So why is it red? Okay. We're gonna do... Bottom tier is Fire Murdy. It's just gonna be underscore. Who's Murdy? John Murdy is the person in charge of creating Horror Nights in Hollywood. He, like, chooses all the mazes and shit, so... Are the Scare Zone themes different this year? I believe so. I'm actually not positive what they are. Other than the one at the entrance is clowns. Can you guys hear Martha whining? Because if I can hear it only, that's fine. But if you guys can hear it, then I will kick her out or something. Okay, cool. We can leave her alone then. Okay, on a scale from Goon to Fire Murdy, what's the next? Like, should this just be meh? I mean, we'll go over them, so it's fine. Perfect, because she's whining so much. I kind of want to see the Fallout maze. Meh. Okay, and then... Loved it. Those aren't funny, but it's fine. Okay, if I drag an image... Like, if I... This... Misa's scared. That was not intentional. I was trying to see if I had to, like, choose the file and upload it, or if I could just drag things off of my desktop, and I got my answer in a very scary way. That was just the first image on my desktop. Genuinely. I did not. That is genuinely the first image I saw on my desktop. I'm going outside to flag the driver before he drives off again. Good luck forever. When do you usually stream? Like, how often? I always stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. And then I low-key... so Mondays and Wednesdays are locked in. Since I'm so new, I'm still figuring out, like, if I want to do a third day of the week. Right now, it's like, maybe Friday if I'm not working, because I'm a wedding photographer, so sometimes I work on Fridays. However, I might just do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Moving forward. I feel like that might be the move. If anyone's opposed, let me know. Jar Jar cosplay when? Oh, wait. Loki? That kind of be sick. I think I could rock a Jar Jar costume. Like Slave Leia who? Hold on. Guys, I'm gonna switch back to main cam. Because I'm gonna see how this website works before I just give it access to my files on stream. I'm trying to be safe. Okay, so let me see what happens. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to find the images for the haunts, save them, and upload them. Because if I don't, then you guys get to see all of my files. And I don't think that there's anything in there, but like, I'm not entirely trying to find out. So give me 1 second. Chat amongst yourself. Probably a good idea considering what you're into. Thanks, Apache. Okay, so the mazes are Fallout. Okay. Terrifier. Saved. Wyatt 6. FNAF. We already have a photo for that. I know she has Jar Jar in a thong. What if I do? And what if I do? Okay. Why am I blanking? Poltergeist? I feel like no one's talking about Poltergeist. I keep forgetting that Poltergeist is a thing. Okay. Poltergeist. Scarecrow with Slash. Okay. Oops. The Latin monsters. Monstros. Monstros. What am I missing? What am I missing? I've never ran so fast just to get some chicken. That's so funny. Okay. Monstros, Poltergeist, Terrifier, Fallout, Five Nights at Freddy's, Scarecrow. Jason Universe. Am I missing another one? Okay, I have the Wyatt 6 one. Okay. Let me upload these images. Okay, now I think we can switch back. Back to browser. Cool. Chris, I'm in Hollywood, so there's no hatchet and chains in Hollywood. Okay, so these are our options. I'm gonna go to bed, but thanks for a great stream. I'll try to catch you next time you're live. Thank you, Madison. I really appreciate you being here. Have a good sleep, and I'll see you next time. Thank you so much. Okay. I heard Jason's really good. I also heard that. I heard it's the scariest. Okay. We are going to start with, this is probably not going to take that long because I feel like I'm pretty confident in how I'm going to feel about these. Okay. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I'm a little stressed. Okay. I am gonna, and not for this particular reason, but I am going to put Five Nights at Freddy's in the goon category. Okay? Not just because he's gooning, but because I just think that Five Nights at Freddy's, especially, stop the count. I just, hear me out, okay? I watched the movie last night, okay? And all I could think about was how amazing it's going to be as a maze. Because if they do it correctly, the atmosphere of Five Nights at Freddy's, Goon has a tear is crazy work. If they do it correctly, the atmosphere of Five Nights at Freddy's can make an incredible maze. I heard they made animatronics for it. I think they've been prepping for it. I think it's going to be a goon. Do I need to justify myself any further? I think I will goon for Five Nights at Freddy's, okay? I'm gonna put... Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna go in order of these pictures. The Wyatt 6 one, okay? This, I am not so sure about, okay? I don't really understand it. And obviously, I don't know the lore, so don't come for me. I'm just not a WWE girly, okay? Look at me. I'm not into WWE. This feels really niche. It is really niche. Are you talking about the maze or me doing this? The act of me making the tier list or the maze itself? Both are fair. I'm a wrestling fan and I don't care for it. I haven't watched that since I was a kid. It's interesting lore, but I can't see how it would appeal to a wide audience. And here comes Chelsea out of nowhere with a chair. Okay, yeah, that's how I feel. Like, I just feel like who asked for this is my question. Like, who the fuck was like, hey, do you know what we should do? We should do a WWE maze, but like, let's go even further and niche down even farther to a specific family within the WWE community. Like, can't wait to rank your ranking. The WWE and Haunts cross section I can imagine being small. I know there are major WWE fans, but here's the thing. I would have liked it more if they had just done a WWE spooky maze. Like, I don't understand, like, who knows about these people? And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm naive. Maybe it's terrible. I want to put it in the Fire Murdy category just for the sheer fact that it exists. Okay? My hesitation here with putting it there is that I feel like it's a shitty maze concept. I'll say it. Whatever. I don't like it. It's not my fave. It's a shitty maze concept. However, do I think it could be fun? Maybe. No, actually, no, I'm putting it in Fire Murdy. Maybe it'll surprise me. Maybe it'll surprise me. But I just don't think so. Okay? Moving on to Scarecrow with music by The Slash. A Ralph's grocery store maze makes more sense than WWE, especially a Ralph's grocery store in downtown LA. That's the scariest shit I've ever seen, and 100% would be a terrifying maze. I don't understand. Wrestlers are scary in a different way. Correct. Okay, moving on to the Scarecrow with music featuring The Slash. I, again, am not enthused about this maze. We've already had Scarecrow. I believe we had it last year. I say I believe because it is so forgettable that I don't remember. Highway 101 theme next year. I don't remember Scare. I'm not. Hi Mel. We are ranking the Horror Nights mazes by what I think I'll rank them after I go through them. So this is like what I'm most excited for / what I think I'll like. And then once I go through it, I can re-rank them. Trader Joe's parking lot might be scarier. True. So I don't remember anything about Scarecrow, which makes me just feel like it wasn't a very good maze, right? Like, bye, Adam. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for being here. Yes, thank you for bringing up Jollibee. They really love getting Slash for music. I just feel like it's so, like, let's take a maze we've already done, and they're apparently obsessed with because also they did it in Vegas. Now it's a permanent one in Vegas, right? So, like, why are we so obsessed with the Scarecrow? It's giving knots in a derogatory way. So, I just feel like Scarecrow I'm going to feel meh about, okay? Do I think it has potential? Yeah, I'm like kind of in between meh and not my fave. But I feel like it could be fun. My prediction is I'll feel very meh about it and probably not remember it again. They do love to get Slash. I would prefer them just to make a Slash maze. Like, why are we making these weird original things? Like the Rob Zombie maze, badass. Or did they do? Was there a Rob Zombie maze or was it just fuck, what's that movie? House of a Thousand Corpses with like Rob Zombie's music. Either way, they did an Alice Cooper maze, okay? That's sick. The Alice Cooper maze was cool. Sure, do it. I don't understand, like, why. I don't know. I don't understand it. Remember what? House of a Thousand Corpses. But it had, like, Rob Zombie music in it, right? Or no? Am I making that up? Oh, I fucking hate The Weeknd. I fucking hate The Weeknd. I think he belongs nowhere. I forgot about The Weeknd. I think he belongs nowhere at Horror Nights. Are we ranking how scary they would be? No, we're ranking how I think I will rank them after I go through them. Like how much I'll like them. It's literally the most it's just my opinions. A good answer. Yeah, I think The Weeknd belongs nowhere near Horror Nights. Do I think that the maze is like the maze was fun, I guess. Like it's fine. Like I enjoy going through the mazes. I have a hard time with ranking them necessarily because it's like I'm gonna have fun, whatever. but I hate The Weeknd, and I just think it's so stupid. Like, I remember when there were rumors that they were gonna do a Billie Eilish one. I would rather have had a Billie Eilish maze. Of course, I love Billie Eilish, but like, I don't know. Hold up, Weekend artist. Yes, they have had a Weekend maze twice now. I can for sure tell you there was one maze I hated this year. Forever, I'm so curious. Oh my god. I would also like a Tire Fill maze. That would be terrifying. That rapper dude? The Weekend? Wait, who are you talking about? What rapper? Why is correct, Jason? I don't know. Why they did it in the first place, I have no idea. Why they did it again, I have no idea. That is like also like my friends that have no idea about Halloween Horror Nights lore, like, yeah, why are we talking about him? Because there's mazes for him. We were talking about last year. Um and my friends were like, why is there the video or album where he had his face wrapped up? Yeah, like I guess The Weeknd, to my knowledge, The Weeknd has like some kind of The Weeknd cinematic universe. And they were like, let's make it a maze. I don't know. He has a really good agent, yeah. Being forced to listen to his music on a loop isn't scary. It is. I mean, just for the fun, if they were gonna pick a musical artist to feature at a maze, wouldn't it be Corn? Like a corn maze? That is funny. Why Weekend Maze sounds lame. Yeah, I don't know. It's really strange. And the thing that's more strange is the hype that surrounds the Weekend Maze. Like, people eat that shit up. They eat it up. The only thing I liked about the Weekend Maze is like I like to dance, so I was like dancing through the maze, but like I don't want anything to do with the Weeknd. He annoys me as a person. And I don't understand why he belongs in Horror Nights, but that is neither here nor there. Um, I would have rather they just give him like a slash maze. I don't really understand why we're just like rebranding a maze we already had with the slash, but it's fine. Okay. Jason Universe. I think I'm going to put in Goon. I think I'm going to put Jason Universe in Goon. They even gave that maze to the good studio instead of the ones that are propped up. I know. I know. Is that where Five Nights at Freddy's is this year? Call that the Jason Gooniverse is crazy! I love it though. Wait, that's perfect. There's a little fire emergency here. Yes. Okay. So we have Jason Gooniverse and Five Nights at Freddy's. What does Goon mean exactly? I'm actually not like entirely sure. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure it means like jerking it, but I also feel like it kind of means like simping. I feel like there's levels. Man. I wasn't given comprehensive gooning school, okay? Chelsea kind of like gave up. It felt appropriate given the Freddy statue. Anyway, so I think those two are gonna stay as my top two. My top two mazes. I think, and what's crazy is Jason wasn't really on my radar because we've had a Friday the 13th maze. Well, we've had a Freddy versus Jason maze. I'm sure we've had a Friday the 13th maze, right? Why am I like blinking? Well, I'm sure there has been at one point, but Friday the 13th. What years? What year has been an actual just Friday the 13th maze? Okay, so I've never. My first year was 2011, I think, or 2010. 2011? Whatever year had the thing. Yeah. So my first year going was 2011. So I've never experienced a full Jason maze, but I have experienced Freddy versus Jason as well as the Titans of Terror maze. So I've seen Jason, we know Jason, we're familiar with Jason. It's like one of those IPs where you're like, it'll be good, but like it's not like anything like super exciting because it's just like one of the most basic things you think of when you think of horror. So it wasn't really on my radar, okay? However, I've heard people describing how this maze is, like how it's supposed to be, how it's set up, blah, blah, blah. And the concept of how hard they're going on it makes me think that it's going to be a dark horse and I'm going to love it and that I think it'll be terrifying. So I'm going to put it up there in the goon category for that reason. Here is where I'm going to lose a lot of you with Fallout. I'm not excited for Fallout. Fallout is one that I am probably least excited for, unfortunately. Only because I have no knowledge of Fallout, period. I have not played Fallout. I have not watched Fallout. Nothing. Remember that Florida and Hollywood mazes are different? Wait, is it not even this, like, remotely similar? Wait, I'm scared now. I have to, it's locked in, but I'm nervous. Burner at the stake. Yeah, it's just hard because it's like, I'm sure it'll be a fine maze, but like, I have no frame of reference for Fallout. So like, I'm obviously not gonna like really love it. Although when I went through the Last of Us maze, like, I had never played The Last of Us. I had never watched the show at that point, but I did really enjoy the maze. And then I ended up watching the show later and like I fell in love with it. But so I'm sure like I'll enjoy it. I also think like it obviously will fit really well into the maze location that it's in. Like that specific repurposing that Walking Dead maze, like you're kind of limited on what you can do. It has to be like this dystopian movies, like The Last of Us. Well, The Last of Us wasn't even in that one, I don't think. Maybe it was 1 year. There's horror elements, but it's weird. Yeah, is it like even horror? Like, what is even spooky about it? Okay, that's what I thought. What's been in the Fallout area before? I know that Quiet Place was there. What was the other one? Murdy said that the Walking Dead building is completely empty now? How is that possible? It's always the fucking same. There's gore. Evil Dead Rise. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm wrong. But there is always like a type of like pop culture-y video game maze. But you know, as a Fallout fan, it's not really horror. It's gloomy but cheerful vibe. It's just retro. Yeah, I just like feel like it's not. I think it'll be really fun for people who like the game and the show. I am gonna just take a stab here based on the vibes that I understand that Fallout is. I feel like Fallout and Five Nights at Freddy's cannot exist in the same event. And that might sound crazy, but I just feel like you can't have Five Nights at Freddy's, which is like a video game that's like, because like Five Nights at Freddy's is horror, and it definitely deserves a maze, but it's got that like kind of upbeat, goofy, because it's like animatronics, and then you have Fallout that's like kind of not really giving horror either, and so when you have both of those, it's like those are so like hyper. You know what? With a lot of these, like Fallout, Five Nights at Freddy's, and the White Six ones, it's like you're appealing to such a specific, like, genre of people for each of those, like such a niche community, and you're kind of getting rid of anybody else who isn't into those, which is kind of interesting. Just casting in on the show. But I'm gonna put Not my fave. Just because there's no frame of reference. I don't think it's going to be scary. And for that reason, I don't think it's going to be. Okay, Poltergeist. Now, we've had Poltergeist before. It's weird because I'm not overly excited about Poltergeist. Eric, yeah, I understand that more so with Five Nights at Freddy's than I do with the other ones. They could make it scary, it's just hard to see. Yeah, I mean, you can make anything scary with jump scares, but like, do the jump scares fit in the scene? Like, I don't know. Poltergeist is interesting to me because Poltergeist is one of, like, when I think of the horror movies that shaped me into who I am today. Okay? As in, like, the movies that my mom showed me as a kid. It's Poltergeist. It's Pet Sematary. It's Child's Play. It's The Ring. Those four are like kind of my, and like Goosebumps as well, but that's not really a horror movie. But like those things I feel like formed me loving horror. So Poltergeist to me holds a special place in my heart in terms of that. However, we have had it again. I am curious, or we have had it before. I'm curious if they're going to, change anything up, if we're going to stick to the same shit. Like, there hasn't been a lot of hype surrounding Poltergeist. I keep forgetting it's a maze. They haven't really personally hyped it up. I think it was like the last announcement that the Halloween Horror Nights team made. It seems like not a lot of effort went into this maze. I feel like it might have been we need another one, grab that. We already have the shit for it. I'm hoping it's not a repeat. Not that I like would remember it well enough to know if it was, because honestly, these mazes are so overstimulating that with the exception of like some of them, I don't really remember details enough. But I'm gonna. Where do I want to put it? Do I want to put it in meh or loved it? I feel like I'll like it. I'm gonna put it in loved it. I'm gonna change loved it to liked it a whole lot. I feel like loved is a lot. I'm having commitment issues with the word loved. Okay. The Ring and Poltergeist are some of the best ones. Pet Sematary was good too. Yeah, those feel so nostalgic to me. Okay. Now we have Terrifier. You don't love you goon. The Ring is still on my wish list for Halloween Horror Nights in the future. I can't believe they've ever done The Ring. Although it's a lot of TVs. I guess I don't really know how it would work super well. But sounds like Cold Stone. Is it worse to goon or love Terrifier? Oh. I'm realizing though, I don't know. Hold on, I'm really overthinking. Before I do Terrifier, because Terrifier is definitely my most anticipated maze along with Five Nights at Freddy's. So I'm having a hard time with it. This is how I learned there's a dude named Wyatt Six. Apparently, yeah, it's a group. Hi, Jagger, by the way. If I didn't say hi to you, I'm not sure. Wait, W. ABBA? What happened? Yay! ABBA! Thank you so much for that gift. He got me the watermelon water, which I'm very excited about. Holy shit. So stoked. W. ABBA. This is a new scene So I'm thinking it just like isn't popping up on this side, so I didn't see it. But thank you so much, Abba. I really appreciate you. If you're listening, like I don't know where you are. Where are you? I know Abba keeps me hydrated. Also, I'm like convinced that they're trying to just clear out my entire gift list at this point. Common Abba W for real. Not to be bothersome, but am I supposed to be able to see stuff on schedule updates in Discord? Is it because I'm a Weenie Hut Junior? I don't know. You should be able to see it. Ugh, I don't know how to work Discord. I'm not good at Discord. You should be a mod on Discord. I'll look at it later. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Okay. Think of it like The Exorcist going into Reagan's bedroom for several scenes, but it's a TV. Okay, that could work. I did really like The Exorcist. I think that The Exorcist. Thank you guys for the blessings. I really liked The Exorcist maze. I really liked it a lot. I think I liked it a lot more knowing Murdy's vision for it being that like the old school like trailer for it. And how hello Moo. And how he wanted it to like flash the face. I don't know. That was very cool. I think so. For those of you who have been to Horror Nights, what's your favorite, or you can give me a few. What are your all-time favorite mazes you've been through? Before I do my last rankings, I want to know thoughts. Favorite mazes you've been through. For me, Krampus is definitely in my top 3. Krampus was the set design on Krampus was insane. It's like one of the few mazes I remember like the entirety of it, and it was so good. I think another one that's my favorite of all time is one of the first mazes I ever went through, and it's The Thing from 2011. I think the set design on that was incredible too. And then obviously Chucky. The Chucky maze was just like, I don't know if it was technically good, but I don't even care because it fulfilled all of like little Haley's dreams come true. Killer Clowns, loved Killer Clowns. Exorcist, loved Exorcist. Texas Chainsaw. I mean, Texas Chainsaw is like like an old faithful. They know how to do that maze and they know how to do it well. House of a Thousand Corpses, amazing. Creepshow. I don't know if I did that one. What year was that? It was so cold too, and the dude standing outside got me. Dude, Krampus, I almost won. So it was Halloween night, and they were doing a Krampus trivia, and you could win the actual bell that was from the Krampus movie. And you had to answer a bunch of questions. And I, like, almost won it. There was one question left that I didn't get. And then a different person won it. But I still think about this to this day. No, you didn't miss a bark. I just talked to her. She wasn't barking. Monsters remix was so fun when the House of Horrors was still around. I miss the House of Horrors. Like, speaking of movies that got me into horror, I think that the House of Horrors at Universal, which was the year-round maze that they had, is the reason that I love mazes, I think, because I started going to that when I was really little with my dad, and I would force him to take me in, and I would never make it to the end. Because I was very, very young and I would get very scared. But every single time I went through it, I'd make it a little bit further than the last time before I'd exit. So each time I'd make it a little bit further, and then eventually I made it all the way through. But I was obsessed with it. And I feel like that is the reason that I like mazes so much. Oh my god, my contact is flipping around. I'm glad you stream. I have a buddy to nerd out with. HHN with. Oh, thank you, Eric. I liked the first Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters is fun. Oh, yes. Also, I really loved Insidious last year. Gosh, no wonder you're a spooky girl. I have a business card from what is her name? Speck and Tucker? Tucker and Specs from Insidious, from like one of the first years they did like an Insidious based maze when you could still give them like a little code word. Do they still do that? Okay. Monstros. How do we feel about Monstros? Because I'm over it. If you would have asked me how many Monstros mazes there have been, I would have guessed more than 3. Apparently, there is supposed to be not anymore. Apparently, this is the last one. Trick or Treat was one of my favorites. I'm biased though because I love that movie. I do love that movie. I ran into John Murdy at Scarole many, many years ago. I think I was like 18 or 19. And I was talking to him and he was like, what's your like most anticipated maze? And I was wearing a Trick or Treat shirt and I was like, Trick or Treat. And it took some years, but we finally got it. And I remembered talking to him about that. I talked to him a bit about Trick or Treat because that was one that people asked for a lot. I'm excited for Monsters as usual. I'm Hispanic, so this maze is right up my alley. I really like one of the early horror nights that I went to. They did La Llorona. I really think that the La Llorona maze, especially the first one they did, is really effective. I really liked it. I don't love Monstros. I don't think Monstros is very scary. I'm kind of just over it. It feels, I know that like there's different ones technically, like they're different things. I can't think of the word, but they feel so like the scenes and stuff feel so similar to me. Oh my gosh, hi Brannigan. I was talking about you earlier. Hello, hello, hello.
Let's go, girls.
Oh my gosh, wait. What just happened? I feel like my alerts aren't showing. Are they showing? Or is it being blocked? It did show. Wait, what happened? I can't read it. Thank you so much, Tired Fella, for donating $5. I appreciate you. Murdy said that the Latin culture is a huge demographic for HHN. I mean, yeah, that's awesome. I just think that I wish that they were more different. Like, I feel like they're kind of lazy with them. Like, I understand that they're different lores, but the inside feels really similar, and they put them in the same spot, and it's just like, it feels like the same maze every year, even though I know it's slightly different. Like I said, like I love the La Llorona maze. I just don't really love the Monstros mazes. Saying how much I suck. No, I was talking about, I don't know, I talked about a few things with you. And I have my little like vinyl up there and I was saying how we went to an antique mall and it was really fucking hot and it felt like another extreme haunt all over again. But for that reason, not gonna lie, Monstros last year disappointed me. Yeah, I'm just kind of like over them. Like I just don't feel like they put a lot of effort into them. I know La Llorona is included in this year, and I did like La Llorona. I'm in between meh and not my fave. Because Fallout is in not my fave, I'm gonna put Monstros in meh. Just because... Oh, wait. My dono goal is wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Just out of safety, I'm gonna switch back. Hi, Abba! Oh my god! Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the gifts today. And thank you so much for the lurk. We've missed you. We were talking about you earlier. We're like, where the fuck is Abba? But I appreciate you so much. Okay, hold on. While I'm on this, I'm gonna just try to update my stream elements because my stream elements goal is wrong. We already hit that goal. Settings, goal style. Oops. Nope. Still wrong. Only 60. Cool. So the new donor goal is just to buy my cosplay. You're my only friend. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so the new donor goal is my cosplay for Halloween Horror Nights. So let's go back to, because we finally decided what we're doing. Okay. So we put Monstros and meh. I feel like it's kind of bouncing between meh and not my fave. We'll see. Okay. Jason, I can't even see that emoji. It's so small. Oh, it's Little Misfortune. Do you guys see that Little Misfortune it's gonna have another game? I'm very excited. What I wonder you could pull off with a $600 cosplay budget. The cosplay for Horror Nights is going to be very like it's like a cute little casual costume, but it'll be really cute and you guys will like him. But it's not like a cosplay. But it's like literally so cute. I'm very excited about it. We're gonna look adorable. Okay. Here's this final maze, Terrifier. Terrifier is my most anticipated maze. Cosplays are not you always look cute. Thank you, Hockey. Okay, cool. No spoilers. No spoilers for the cosplay. Yeah, it's gonna be a surprise. Can't wait for your outfit. Thank you, Scrap. I don't know where to put Terrifier. Because it's the one I'm most excited for. But if I'm ranking these as what I think I'm going to like, I feel like I'm so excited about it that it almost probably won't live up to my hype. And the fact that there are no titties is really detracting from its score. Glad you got the headband. Yes, thank you forever. I don't know. See, I feel like I'm like in between these two. Maybe.
Let's go, girls.
Ava, stop! Oh my goodness. Wait. Ava. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you. I could cry. Wait, that's so nice. We've already hit our cosplay goal. Thank you, Abba. He's such a good lurker. I know. He's out here lurking but fulfilling my goals at the same time. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna get my cute little outfit. W Abba. We need a Wabba emote for real. W Abba, he don't miss. I know. Always watching. Laughably comment Abbott W. I know. Wait, okay. Hype. Confetti. Okay. All right. So I shifted some things. I got a little distracted. I'm just having a hard time putting Terrifier and Poltergeist on the same level, but I do think that Terrifier will be under Jason and Freddy, to be honest. So I think I'm gonna ship. I feel like I need another one. Like I feel like there needs to be in between Goon and Liked It a Whole Lot. I feel like I need like an actual like true Loved It. But I don't know how to make another one. I don't think I can. Because I feel like I will like Poltergeist a whole lot, but I think I'll love Terrifier, and I think I'll Goon. No, I need Goon, Loved It, Liked It, meh, not my fave, Fire Birdie. Yeah, it's weird to go from like to S tier. Oh wait, you can? Oh my god. Wait. Wait, hold on. This one needs to be yellow. And this one can be pink. Thank you. I appreciate. Wait. What color was this? What color was this before? It was like this color? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do red and then Goon will be pink. Okay. So this one will be Loved It. I can't think of a better word for Loved It. Maybe just hell yeah. Okay. Maybe. Maybe we put those. Scrap, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Hockey. I appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. Puppy, you think I'm talking to you when I talk? Because I'm so happy and I only talk to Mui when I'm happy? That's a sweet puppy. That's a sweet moo. I wish they could see what I see. Oh, that's a cute picture, Mooey. I just took a very cute picture. I will post it on Blue Sky. Or in the Discord, actually. I have a Moo Discord. I think we can. You can't see her. That's so cute, Moo. I didn't know what you meant. You're fine. Okay, I think this is my final list. I think I'm gonna keep Freddy and Jason. Wow. I didn't even think about the fact that it's Freddy versus Jason. Damn. Freddy and Jason are just meant to be together. They are bonded for life. So we got Freddy and Jason in the Goon category. We got Terrifier in Hell Yeah, which is basically just I loved it. I loved it a lot. We got Poltergeist in the Liked It a Whole Lot category. We got Scarecrow with music by Slash and Monstros in the Meh category. We got Fallout in Not My Fave, and then Wyatt 6 in Fire Murdy. Wait, why'd you say that's crazy, Jason? Oh, wait, Jason said that's crazy, Jason. I thought somebody was saying that, and I said, what is... Oh my god, I can't speak. I was like, what the fuck did Jason say? Thought I missed something. Okay. The Jason Gooniverse gonna do numbers. I feel confident about this list. I feel good about it. Let's screenshot it. That way, when I go, we can compare. I just blinked. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So now I'm going this weekend. So then Monday, we will discuss what I actually thought of all these mazes and what my final ranking is. That'll be the plan for Monday. Also, I thought I was going to play Cult of the Lamb today, and I very much did not, because we're already 4 hours in, and it is already 10:15. So with that finishing up, I think we're going to call it, which I'm so sad because I'm having such a great time. I blinked and the donut goal was met. I know, because of ABBA. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to watch The Summer I Turned Pretty before I go to sleep, and I want to get to sleep at a normal human being time. So I'm going to go. Let me switch over to the main screen and let me figure out who I'm gonna raid. Who's live? It's bedtime, kids. I know. I can tell you my personal favorite was Jason, so I would suggest getting there as soon as possible. Amazing. Luckily, I do have a pass, like a pass that gives me accessibility. Brannigan, were you still here? Hello, friend. Okay, cool. So let me go to Twitch. Of course. Thanks for watching, Bryn. I appreciate you. Okay. Who do we raid, guys? Who's online? Have a good night. Enjoy your girly show. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hi, Abba. Thank you for the stream. I'm so glad I got to catch even a bit of it. Thank you all in chat for being here and for being awesome. Thank you, Abba. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Apache. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see. Good night, everyone. Okay, hold on. Keep the numbers strong so I can raid someone with strong numbers, and then you guys can dip. Let's raid someone with large numbers, guys. Okay. Okay. We have 3 following here. We've got Raven, we've got Carly. Hold, chat, hold. Let's raid Carly. Just because I like to raid people who I'm like a big fan of. Although Raven is cool too. Holding space. Okay, we're gonna raid Carly. All right. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. I love each and every one of you. This was so fun. So sorry I had to subject you to the image of Freddy. But I appreciate you so much. Okay. We're gonna oh wait. We might not be able to raid Carly. Oh, Carly just went offline. Okay, we're gonna raid Raven. Okay. See you later, everyone. Get ready to go in 7 seconds. Thank you so much. Freddy needs to chill. He's gonna break that thing off. For real. For real. Okay. We're raiding Raven. Goodbye, everyone.